your legs, like on your chest.
Technically, I have them. Yeah, I think it's normal.
Oh. Okay.
Everybody's bodies are different. So,
Okay.
don't be embarrassed by it, okay?
Okay. I just know it is weird.
It's always gonna be weird.
Me. Okay. Thank you.
Don't worry.
Good morning.
Okay. Time out there. A new day.
A new day,
It's a
a
new
new...
day.
I was gonna say dollar, but then I don't know what dollar is. A new day, a new credit.
A new credit. Yeah. I'm sleeping.
Always
Okay.
very sleepy in this room.
Sleeping in this room.
Mm-hmm.
Shower tonight, actually.
Yeah, I'm going. Debbie, if you need anything, let me know.
Hi. I'll let you know. Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hope you had a good shower.
Morning, Sarah.
Morning. Morning, Nico. Morning, Professor.
That would be good, sure.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Well, I thought you meant like credits. Credits are good.
Morning.
I'm not failing, am I?
Barely your last chance.
Wherever shoe.
Quite abysmal. I think you could use the extra credit.
Why are you yelling?
Yeah, go ahead.
Good morning.
Morning, Dickory.
Good
morning.
It's Lennon.
You feeling good?
Yeah, I still have mango jam.
Hello.
I am fine.
I know you like mango.
Yeah, I'm
And then we have carrot chips.
Next time.
They're doctored this time because I made sure. There you go. Thank you.
Morning, Sam.
Of course.
Morning.
Thank you.
Morning, Mira.
Ain't that how it works?
Morning.
Okay,
Oh, I need to talk to both of you.
Oh. Well, we're right here.
We are both right
I mean,
here,
yeah,
yes.
okay.
But be aware, Bailey, that
Okay, give me like 5 minutes. 2 minutes.
if you somehow lose it,
I'll be right back.
Okay.
yeah.
I was gonna ask if you had any information on if they needed us for Operation Sniffer.
I haven't heard anything yet, so
Me either. But maybe that's what she wants to talk about. So.
No idea. Didn't really
Eat
say.
pancakes.
I mean, I could. I don't know if I do.
Did you get some food?
There may be a mission
Apple.
in your near future where you must escort
Okay.
someone, safeguard them in the wasteland, maybe, or through a city that's right on. Also give you good practice.
Of course.
Let's start by getting a bit of food.
You ever tell me how dinner went? With you there.
It went okay.
Morning game.
Morning.
Morning. Just joking.
Morning.
Morning.
Really, really nice.
Morning, Harlem.
We saw one of the
There's no
pancakes
pancakes. You want any?
after
Perfect.
I have an apple cider.
It's nice.
This is a radio.
Oh,
So
That
this
is
is
a
not
radio.
normal radio.
dear God.
So
Shall we eat now then?
this is a radio that emits a high frequency sound wave.
Understood.
And I don't know how good your hearing is.
Pretty good.
Well, I think
Better than
also-
a normal human, at least.
I need to figure out, like, because I wanna, I'm,
I still do
it's
not
very
know the reason why it is
complicated, but I think
Are you
we
gonna blow
might
our
be
ears
able
out?
to stun,
This is a fresh one.
I'm hoping we do it to the
Performing
Forge
nominally.
Breaker.
What?
I think they might have, they have bunny ears.
Yeah.
But not just that, it's a lot of other
I don't know if the
things,
two of you can hear her,
that I'd
but that
rather
box is
talk
danger
about.
for all of our ears.
Hmm.
Let me
I
just
have
put
heard
it
it.
here. Let me get my
I have already resigned myself to my fate, but I'll probably get very tired.
I've had my ear
Morning.
ears buzzing before. I don't want to have it happen again, so I'll stay away from it.
Well, hopefully they
Yeah, I
give
just
us
got some for
more
myself.
warning so
No,
that
I
we're
don't
not
blow people's
super
ears
close
out.
to it.
Before I go down.
If I see them wielding it in battle, I'm running as fast as I can.
I was just having a smoke break on the roof after
Pick me
visiting
up
Talia.
and
Great.
take me with you. I do not wish to be
I've got you. I will pull you out of the line of fire, Lunali.
She's doing better. She still needs probably at least another week or so, but
Leon.
she's starting to get the hang of it, which is
You
good.
need us for super sniffer abilities? We didn't get any follow-up if we were actually doing that or not.
I gave her my fidget cube that I got the first day we went to Lindell. I think she really likes that though. All the different
If I have
surfaces
it,
and such on it.
I'll douse it with the stuff and then we'll be good to go.
Milo, I need a code word.
Not really sure where I should
That's
leave
it.
it though.
That's a
I'm
yes,
bad
Mira.
at names. Was a common phrase that would go through and no one would like people would.
I
miss the days of you.
Okay, that like people can say, but it won't immediately be
Morning,
like
sir.
cover your ears.
Good morning.
That's kind of obvious.
Isaac.
And then the phone.
Yeah.
Yell, check this shit out.
Good morning.
That's too long. That would be me though. And that's yeah, too long. Morning. I'm trying to think of a code word just so I don't blow people's ears out.
Everything in the thinking
Trying
room.
to guess.
Yep.
I'm trying
Just
to think
say
of a word so we
remix.
don't blow our friends' ears out, like Arlo and drop the beat.
I'll be sure to imbue everything right before anything starts off.
Also too long.
If you are looking for something with multiple syllables, perhaps
Yep.
you could use banana.
Oh, sure.
I mean, everyone would hear it.
Mmm. That's good.
Oh, it's always good.
Any objections to banana?
Be warned that the range for
The
this
what?
sound was, I believe, several hundred feet, based on performance elsewhere.
Yeah. Okay. I'll
It is
just
also
talk
as
to
sturdy as a
Professor
regular
Rogers
radio.
about it.
We did not reinforce it, just in case.
I'm not.
I'm not trying to hit it with it, although. No.
It may
At the
survive
very least, Seven
one or
should be
two
warned.
concussive effects.
Yes, that's why I'm trying to think of. I guess
She is
banana
not
would
present
work.
currently.
Merely covering her ears would not be sufficient.
What about like putting like ear thing, like not earbuds, but like earplugs in.
Morning.
Do you believe that will be safe long term if a fight ensues?
No, but I'm saying if I scream the banana or something, they can shove their ears full of cotton.
Good morning.
To be fair, we don't even know this works, so.
We know it works on Sevi.
Did you sleep well?
Throwing everything we can at it.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
Hopefully this
Last
works.
day I had a really good sleep because I passed out, but I was trying to figure out.
Anyone seen Sebi? I saw her step out early.
She was at the bakery last I saw her.
She's
She headed towards
alright.
there.
Your markings seem to be
Eat the tactical tomato and then immediately.
What were the specials for today?
The tactical tomato.
running.
Yes, one whole
I did not
bottle of
ask.
Okay,
tomato.
so
What the
banana.
hell?
Banana is the word. Thank you.
Okay.
No problem.
more from you.
Oh,
By the way,
I
sorry about
know.
the slight smell
This
of.
will probably be loud for you guys too, so just, you know, well, I don't know actually.
I think
Let's
of
do
me
it
and
for them
Cindy
too.
Sorant the Breaker, I think is what I'm gathering so far.
I do not know.
Hearing-
Only Sevi and my
About it,
sister
I
seem
didn't really notice the smell
particularly
of the
agitated
saying
by
like
it
that.
during the
tested.
sleep run.
Mira.
I'm gonna put my dishes up, I'll be right back.
I know days, but
Yeah.
Unexpected.
do
I took it.
Wait, so
Mira.
Scale, what are you gonna
Okay.
play? You gonna
Huh.
play like really obnoxious music?
Well,
it is a
glad it
Apparently
wasn't
a-
serious then.
they
single
made it.
tone
I have a range
frequency.
of 700 feet. We should code word. How much
So-
time do the people
Imagine
have
for
to
yourself.
get out
The
of
code
Dodge
word
right now?
is
Sevi very
banana.
unsettled.
This is going to emit a high frequency sound wave. We're trying to use it to stun the forge breaker person. Please, oh, by the way, don't tell anyone outside of the class. Thank you.
Stop
Is
yelling,
it
please.
just one sound wave or is it continuous?
We have not had enough theater practice for that.
That is, I think it's just one large sound. One large continuous sound.
Drift.
No, with you. Pick a note. Actually, no, that's not how it's supposed to work. You pick a note in your
Yeah.
head.
Sure,
Pick a
you
note.
can.
Already
Like
prepared
loudmouth.
for pain.
I mean, I'll yell the
Nature
word
plays
so
into
that,
it.
you know, you have a chance to, like,
Oh, no,
click
I
yours
just-
or something.
Aligned.
Oh, we
I don't
did
know what to say
well.
right now.
A little bit all.
Yeah, kind
That was good.
Yeah, I feel you there.
Alright, that's too much.
I'm gonna go find Sevi.
Sure.
See how she's doing.
No.
Best of luck.
Doesn't speak for you, right?
Sounds fine to me.
Last my sister saw it.
Still very
Well,
close.
I'm sure if anyone, Osiris can probably help us figure a couple more things out.
Yes.
What about you, Milo?
Yeah, of course.
You got a singing pop in there?
No.
You can place
You
it
and
in
Yuri
a
will
box.
Huh?
I think try to get the exact same note without thinking or talking about it. Okay? Ready?
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la,
Alright.
ti, ti, do. Yeah. Okay, yep. Enough of that.
Long lost pet. So.
That is what I think.
Noted.
Well, that's good to know. I'm gonna go find Sevi. 'Cause I
Scout
heard she
is
was
as
at
well
bakery.
after a short trip at the campus.
I'll let Sebi know if Scout's looking for her. I'll find her first.
There is no answer for that.
There is no sensible answer for that. It doesn't make sense and he doesn't try to, which is why he writes the guys.
Pardon
Fair
me.
now. Orensteiner, how your knees feeling after falling off the roof?
I
Good
jumped
morning.
off the roof, and they're fine. You know. Poor gives me
Jumping off and falling are the same thing, just one is more graceful than the other.
Yeah, it's not like I think I was graceful. Because the role I'll likely be taking up in combat is moving around a lot, so just get used to falling off the place and landing on the feet.
No signs of Walsh.
She will be looked after.
Professor.
Good morning.
Morning, Professor and Professor. Professor Reginald, can I talk to you a second?
Sure. Thank you.
Back your body. And with your legs a little bit apart. Raise your arms. Palms. Pull it in. Push arms out. You're pushing something away and down. Back up. Back up again. But now you will take your right hand and turn it. Push down with your left. And bring your palm close to your face. And turn your neck a little to the right. And then you will swap hands. Hold the hand up. Put right hand down. And turn. Back to the other side. Turn a little bit more this time. And to the left. Back to the right. And put your hands back down. Now, we'll simply roll our shoulders forward. And backward. Breathe slowly while doing so. Now, grab your hands, bring it together as if you were hugging a ball, and push down, bending your knees. And then we come up. And push down. And one more time. Up. Gather. And push down. get your hands together as though you were holding a ball. And now you will twist the ball like so. And then you separate your hands with your left one stretching as far as you can get it, while your right one is down on the side. Stretch your spine. And then bring your hands back together. Hold the ball. Turn your hands. Now your right arm goes up while your left arm's down. Yourself down. Hold the ball. And twist. Left arm up. One more time. Twist the ball. Left arm. Come back to the center. Hold the ball again. Twist the ball so that your left hand pushes outward to the side and your right arm follows. Bring your hands back to the middle. Twist the ball so that your left hand stretches out. Center. Twist the ball. Left hand out. Back to the right. And to the center. Relax. Good so far. Very good. Now, we'll add some footwork into this. It's a little complicated. Bring your hands up, and with your right foot, step backwards while shifting your weight onto your left foot. Now, as you put your arms down, you're going to step forward, shifting your weight to your right foot, but stand on your heel. Back up. And we put our foot back, shifting our weight, touching with your big toe only. Arm down, leg forward. Middle. Now we'll switch feet. Left foot back, tippy toe with your arm up. Put your arm down. All of your foot forward.
Most people are usually already headed here by now. Looking a bit bored today.
Got some people that are gonna be reporting back to me. Wanted to keep myself available. Can I assist you?
Perhaps you've seen Walsh recently?
Out in front of here?
Hey.
Not to my knowledge.
Are the scientists just over
Yes, sir.
here?
I ain't seen no scientist.
Not
Well,
two
men
that
in
walked
gray
by.
just walked over that way. I wasn't sure if they walked over this way all the way.
Not this way.
Well, they went that way. Keep an eye on those two. They're up to something.
Wearing full gray jumpsuits.
Want me to head over in that direction?
Yeah, I was gonna walk down that way anyway, so I'm gonna go check it out.
If you see him, keep an eye on him.
I'll keep eyes on for you, sir.
Sorry, what was that, Amos?
It will only be a few minutes, if you don't mind.
But a quick aside, we will not make a late for any sort of classes. The school is right there. It is just a quick walk. We may walk with you if you wish. A walk and talk. Yes.
Iko, I need you for a moment. It's urgent. The headmaster, he needs us.
I'm sorry. As urgent as it might be, this is important.
More important than a warden?
More important as...
Is everything all right down here?
Come on.
Yes,
we need to go.
everything's quite fine.
Just civil discussions, sir.
Just making sure. I'm just.
If you please, Iku. It will only be a moment.
I said we could walk with you. No harm in it.
Would you like to rather walk? We may if you want. As long as we get to talk.
Maybe we should all walk and talk.
Iku, he's waiting.
Yelling here will do nobody good.
Apologies, no disturbance was meant. If we've caused
Just making sure everything's all right. You're all right.
If you're going to walk and talk,
Iku, he's waiting.
You don't want to
keep people waiting.
I will continue on with you.
I'll just need Ikulala.
Yeah. He didn't explain. Said it's emergency. Says he needs us.
Your time here, Ben. Eco.
Okay. Train, eat, and practice.
I see. What is it you're wishing to accomplish?
Warden training.
Eiko.
You are being late, Warden.
Come on.
Your bell has tolled.
Sorry.
How do hall passes work for the wardens anyways?
They don't, which is why we need to go. Come on.
Civil discussion. Good morning.
Sorry. Sorry for lying, but I don't think you should be talking to them. If you can avoid it.
Mira, lie.
Yes, sorry. Though the bell did ring, we do need to hurry. We'd pick up the pace if you can.
Or did I? I don't think I did.
I heard last feat, so.
No.
I'd be less concerned with featies than glass feet.
Yes. I've heard of glass and bowl.
Those two, or at least their associates, have been wandering around town recently. They've already been put under watch. They've apparently been saying some concerning things that have the guards on edge.
Professor Dusk tell Ikulala last week.
Then you are aware. We need to go line up though. Sorry again.
And I'll go up and say, okay, today's activity, we're making the world's largest loaf of bread.
What is my specialty?
Voodoo dolls like
Something
identical
that
little
could
dogs
potentially
make.
explode in it.
Well, again, we'll talk it later. Not now.
Okay.
I'll talk later.
Okay. We'll talk later.
Savvy, can I talk to you after class? It's important.
Very true.
Sure, as long as it's quick. Yes, it will be. It'll be like 5 minutes. You can time me. Perfect. Wait,
With a very quick explanation, Sevi. Voodoo doll. You make a doll like a person in malice. And the theory would be that if you would poke it, hurt it, it would hurt the person it's like a reflection of. So like a doll of Hickory Dickory isn't a voodoo doll because it wasn't made out of malice. That's how fairy tales are.
Made towards malice towards someone else.
Fairy tales.
Oh, those! Right, okay. I remember.
Yeah. Now he's over. He's too big. He's over. Oh my
Fallen
goodness.
Warden, is there anyone missing? Any of your partners?
Wait.
Mine is.
Come on. Yeah, mine is,
You are
but
up.
Shit.
that's Felix, so.
Yeah. One right there.
I don't see mine.
We'll give it another minute then.
know if she's up.
I don't see her in line. I don't think she's up.
I don't think. You don't think? Yeah, you do. I'm being
Sometimes you do.
funny.
You are thinking
Oh,
right
sorry.
now, like of breathing.
Sorry. No, it's okay.
How dare you make me think of breathing? I was doing it all automatically before, and now I'm thinking about it.
That is good.
No,
We
that's
do not
never
wish for
worked
you
on
to
me.
die.
Wait, thinking about what?
Oh, that would be a bad
What
answer.
Like
Think
you are
you're
now
breathing?
manually blinking or breathing sort of thing, and then go, thinking about it now? It's never really worked on me.
I don't need to.
well, you
I do it to cool down.
I was going to say, I've seen you take breaths, so that makes sense to cool off, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. What are you doing?
I can't blink without thinking I'm gonna blink now.
It's okay.
Is that normally how you breathe?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You'll have to do that thing again.
How could you do this to me?
What thing?
Easily, apparently.
You and Victor are very similar. You guys keep like accusing.
I don't think other people are coming.
Clearly, this
I think this
No, I
is.
don't think so.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Pinky's eyes are perfectly normal.
All
Alright, everyone, quiet down, fall in. Good day, class. Principal Valdris and Professors Bragi and Hayden are both currently out on recon, scouting Vanderhall for our upcoming mission. They may be back in a day's time, for those who need their guidance or teachings. You are in my hands today. Today's class will be a bit free-form, and optional if you wish to instead spectate. Today will be a proper applications sparring class. There are a few better ways to learn about one another than trading blows. Some of you already have started with such practices since creating your arms. But be aware you must have a degree of temperance. These are deadly weapons, and magics that can very well result in grievous wounds or death. You also do not possess the knowledge of engraving your spells yet, so any amount of magic you will use will take out a lot more out of you. However, it is important to experience the result of mana depletion in a safe environment. So train your temperance and discipline, and know that we will be watching carefully. Accidents do happen, however, and those of medical and support will be put to the test, if so. With that said, refrain from injuring one another too badly. For those interested and would like to spar, please step forward.
I can notice my.
Very good.
Why not? Give it a whirl, why not?
We will be having 2 matches going at any given time to allow for room. For the rest of you, you may spread out amongst this outer rim, or the bleachers, to spectate your fellows. Feel free to cheer on and talk amongst one another about your plans for techniques and future tactics. As for who will be up first,
Yeah. Oh. Yes. Sorry, I'm excited.
you.
At least you. Oh, it'd be so cool to watch.
And you.
Good luck, Uriel.
You got it.
Let's go, Uriel. Avery.
Fuck.
Fun matchup.
True.
That's a fun one. Yeah, it's fun.
You'll be fighting Bailey.
Oh, oh, it's a rematch. You and I, baby. Can we arm wrestle?
What?
Why are you into arm wrestle?
Arm wrestling?
Wait a minute.
No. You'll be trading blows with your arms.
It's kind of like arm wrestling.
Yeah.
Like an arms wrestle, I
It is
guess.
wrestling
Arms
with
wrestling?
arms. Yeah, that works.
There we go.
Arms wrestle.
Ah,
Good.
I get it. Nonetheless, you two up first.
Come on, let's go get your stuff.
The rest of you, head to the bleachers or the outer rim. Choose a spot safely out of combat.
Well, we can talk right now.
Do you want to talk now?
Yeah, sure. Come on.
Same.
Let's go.
Sure, you should get my-
I ain't
my
glad
side,
they
yeah.
don't detail anymore.
Yeah.
Hi, guys. Where'd they go? They went that way.
I was never 4 feet tall. You were just wrong.
Good luck to you.
I did not want
They
to
can
fight
get
it.
drunk.
I mean, okay, so you know
Would be fine.
Probably,
Professors, assist me in kitty. Make sure no one is killing each other.
you mean the ones that like the really bad.
There we go.
That's ominous.
Just a little. We could do something similar.
Thankfully, it's mostly your face doesn't look like stitched together. It's mostly your hands.
There we go.
That's my
I have to
face.
figure out a way to. Oh yeah, eat your face. Shit.
It haunts my face. So I'm just gonna not look once we figure out who they are. And we're gonna not speak you.
Fair.
It's not an animal noise. Or not a magical noise. It's just a high frequency noise. If it's the same frequency that made me go like that, if that same frequency is played on someone like
What is it at all? Yeah, no.
I only didn't attack all of you because I was making sure I did it. If
My arms was done, but I didn't feel like fighting anyone today.
anybody else
That is kind of hard to,
in doing so, enacting that noise might cause
How do you not aim to hurt someone badly, even with dummy or practice rounds at this close of a range?
Well, don't hit him in the face.
hypothetically if he does have that
Easier said than done.
That's what I'm gonna have to do.
if you are to do it, you have to do it in a
You know, for all the jokes that we've had, Isaac, I genuinely hope I'm not staring down that
Trying to
barrel.
remember what
You're
Mira was gonna have
you might thought there.
Yeah.
potentially call.
Remind me to go by
Her,
the blacksmith later to pick up my armored pieces. Because I got
her new lifts.
arm covers
Extensions.
and leg covers done.
Yeah, well.
if we can get him to stay put for long enough, we might be able to
Mira,
think getting him to hear this noise might
think.
not stun him, at least make him frenzy enough for him to
Don't mention it.
That's the worst part, is that it will make him frenzy. It will make him run everything. It will stun him. It will make him crazy. Friendship battery already aired.
Haley was more than ready.
If someone's going to be shady in this town, they need to be more inconspicuous about it.
Room, Bailey. You'll be fighting over here. This flag will be your boundaries. Do not pass it. Be aware of it. Bailey, near the bleachers. Room, opposite side.
Yeah, same actually. Especially after last week.
Yeah,
See if she can do that big one
a little
again.
bit more of a hand.
Break
an arm?
Yeah, see, but that's too close to what she actually does.
Don't break anything.
Oh, it's just an expression.
Oh yeah.
That's why I'm up
Especially
here. Do the people fighting on fire, and I don't like it.
When to start. You two.
It's a figure of expression to do your best.
I heard you.
I
everyone
think they
in
might.
the front row. Paz says,
Be aware that you are in the splash zone of whatever goes on here.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Be careful.
okay.
You may
All
want
right.
to
I'm fine. I'm
pull
fine.
up one more row, but
Okay.
if you believe you're okay, then you're fine.
If it gets dicey, I'll
I'm
just
starting to
move.
feel like I made this too small.
Well, we'll gauge how their spar
I can
goes. If it
just
starts getting a little dicey, yeah, we can just hop on
You know
it.
what, fair enough.
If they get too close,
Hey,
we'll
get behind me. I can
we'll
maybe
just street
body
side brawl
block
and just
it.
shove them back in.
True.
Notice how people are getting like special
I will let you know
outfits for
both
when they're
when
in
to start.
combat.
We will start both matches at the same time.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
For those spectating, I will
It's
be
interesting.
casting a minor barrier spell. Any stray projectiles will not hit you, though it may seem like it.
This no fun, does
Good to know. I think we'll be okay then.
Wisps. Bits.
Trying to
Would
tell
have been
us
a
to be
real
careful.
test of the support.
Oh, she's fucking
users.
raving.
Hydro bits.
The audience.
Oh yeah.
Maybe that's it. Hydro bits.
Yeah,
Alright,
I wouldn't like
don't
to
let
anything
Neuro
she says
bits?
tell you otherwise. She fucking loves using those
No,
We
that's.
will give.
I want a word that
Uriel a few more minutes, otherwise we will pick
What?
another.
is
two.
like
I'm a little bit worried, but like.
meaning,
so
or
cool.
you know, indicates the.
She started to figure out the whole, like, how to get it to explode a little bit, so... And that would, yes.
There she
I
goes.
want to heal them when they're dying.
How would you put it?
Sevi, I thought
What
you were
is it?
going to say another D word.
You can either sit by Milo, Seven, or you can sit here.
Yeah, I don't know.
The fact that they are
Okay.
Dead? That's,
No, they're
that's an idea.
Deceased?
I don't think it works like
Hydrolith?
that. Yeah, deceased,
Maybe.
Hi.
Indicating the fact that they float, they float around and they listen to her commands. Like they're controlled by her mind.
I will be casting a
Uriel
minor
fights like
barrier spell
focus.
around the
You
stadium,
know?
so do not fret about.
I wanted to see him. Like, I know he's doing support and
Who do you think's gonna
everything,
win?
but
It's okay.
I don't know. I feel
It's
like
not-
it's still important for support
I
oriented.
haven't seen
You
Avery
know,
fight
full-
Well,
yet.
it probably
So
Yeah.
my bet is on Uriel since he can push people back.
tips on how to use the.
But
right
Uriel
version of
gets
this.
exhausted after a
It's-
couple
I
of
think that'd help
slashes.
more than
Granted, he has
It's gonna come down to how they
unlimited
manage their skill. Avery has combat experience already, but I don't know how their arms works. Bailey is definitely very much like a heavy-hitting bruiser, but I haven't seen Rue fight either.
I'm admittedly interested in what Rue does.
Once
I've
the
seen his
barrier is
sword and that's
erected,
it.
I will count to 3.
Same.
Both of you will
Where's the
begin.
That's all I
sword?
know.
Tanks, so.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it is
I think
tank
it
on
like
tank.
materializes or something. I think the crown is their
Hydrones.
their
Hydrones
arms. They
too
start
literal.
It's conjured from there.
Yeah.
Oh.
I need words that aren't just like strictly English,
On the count of
preferably.
3. 1, 2, 3. Begin.
Oh, there's. Oh, this is so cool.
There it is.
Hit me with it.
The real question is whether or not, like, who's going to be willing to hurt, you know, their friend.
If it's for training reasons.
Looks like the first
Them
answer to
clearly.
that question is Bailey.
You'd be surprised.
I know people will want to hesitate, but we shouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
Good stuff. Strong hits. Real good hits.
I forget Rue's stronger than he looks.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if it's
Keep forgetting
strength.
that.
I've noticed that it's hard to move him. His hits aren't particularly like beefy. He just doesn't move well.
They're having a standoff.
I don't know if that's related to strength or if he's just that dense. I'm not sure. Either
Yeah.
way, he's putting up a
I'm
good
thinking like
fight.
root words.
Oh, no longer a standoff.
Because, for instance, Nuolith, Nuo, I do believe, is like a root word for like
Fine. I've been
mind,
doing some stuff on the side since last week.
and then
so-
lith is like stone.
Come on, follow through with your hits, Uriel.
Uriel, yeah. He seems a bit.
Whoa.
Ooh.
There's one.
He's still
He
definitely
still
getting used to the
seems a little,
casting part of it.
Maybe not French.
That axe, yeah.
Maybe not French.
Ooh.
Does Rhea have lightning?
You right?
Time to rev it
Oh,
up.
hey, you sure?
Pretty sure
Right
you're
Yeah,
right.
mental rock.
Dark?
Boy, that's what
So it doesn't need to
Rev
specifically
it up,
be
Bailey! I'm
any of
not
those words.
fully sure. I don't think she's gonna be able to hear me.
Wait, who are you asking about?
What
Really?
Rue's element is.
Yeah, I believe it's dark.
Oh, there we go. Alright, let's see how
We're getting into it.
I like that
I'm
Bailey
seeing that
can
going.
literally rev up their punches.
Ooh, good.
Good hit.
Hydrolith. Is it hydro? Hydro? Needs to be something that can also like roll right off the tongue pretty easily. Hydrolith. Kind of doesn't really
Avery looks like they're hunted. It's
full
kinda
of the
scary.
Yeah, the slow approach is a little terrifying.
There we go. Whoa.
Yeah, there it is.
That kind of stance only comes with experience. It's that confidence in not needing to be flashy.
Those are very warm hands now.
Ooh.
Come on.
Ooh.
You had the note before.
He tried to cast that pushback and I didn't know it didn't go off.
hydrograph. Right
There
then.
it goes.
Hmm? What are they doing now?
Hydrograph.
My interest is bouncing back and forth between both sides.
Water arrow.
What's he doing?
Trying to punch?
I'm not sure.
Yep.
Is he out?
No.
No, I'm not calling them postals.
Fist
I'm not calling them postals because then people are gonna make jokes about Mira going postal and killing a bunch of people, and that's no. I'm not doing that.
That's a disadvantage.
He is pretty strong.
At least durable.
Aguamentis.
You left a dent in the floor.
I'd argue he's lighter than Bailey, so he's definitely quicker.
Hmm.
Maybe.
4.
It helps when
Don't get you don't get
just
that?
manifest.
I don't know if you're from the States, but there was a thing where a postal worker went a bit crazy.
Oh, have you never seen those?
Oh?
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen those.
Oh, yeah, they've been in
That's a
there.
good addition.
Winging them at you.
I imagine they are.
Wild.
Oh, that
We're twins.
that looks very warm.
Twinsies.
In
Oh
an
yeah, you're right,
unpleasant
Milo.
Crazy.
Probably use them to catch his blade.
Maybe you're the inspiration.
Yeah, they remind me of
Capture his
Saito,
blade.
Swordbreaker. I think that's what they were called back, like way back in the
If
day.
they had teeth to them, it might make it easier to lock up a blade.
I'm waiting for that big swing.
Come on, Muriel, get up, get up, get up.
I like Mendes.
Come on, Ariel.
Carve. Grafementes. Water carvers. Hidromente. Mente. I like mente. If I can find a word to combine with mente, that would work well.
Come on, Bailey.
Do you surrender?
Dig deep, Bailey.
Oh! You can catch.
I know you can hit bigger. You showed me. Do it again.
I'm getting real fired up now. Come on.
Put up a good fight.
Should be okay.
There we go.
There we go.
And I feel like it's coming.
Oh, okay.
There.
Tossing out insults.
There we go. That's how you know she's serious about it.
And they say sometimes swearing makes the pain a little easier.
This is a sight you'll have to get used to.
Out. Besides, Reginald's right over there.
Verbal bitching.
And you'll also be able to help her when she's down.
Oh boy.
Thank you.
Say something mean. Say something you think
Yeah,
deserves it.
of course, anytime.
Say something mean.
Mente, yeah.
Be mean.
Fons? Fons mente?
You don't have to be Milo.
Nero.
That's a personal
Nero
choice.
mente.
Okay.
I actually kind of like that.
don't have to be
Nero
mean,
mente.
Milo.
Nero mente.
You don't got that mean bone in your body.
Oh?
I hope so. He doesn't have a mean bone in his body.
Oh.
I think this is in a way a bit evenly matched.
No, Milo.
Nero mentes. Kind of like that one.
Starting to see some smoke come from her engine. How hot does this thing get?
Hot, hot.
Very hot.
So hot.
That sounds too. I don't know about that one.
It's kind of like
Oh.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Is it overheating?
Ow.
No. Well, yes, but there's a big punch she can do that sort of disperses a lot of that heat, but she can't get it every time yet. Which, that's fair.
When it
Well,
works,
so
it
returning.
hurts.
Exactly.
Oh, I think she's done.
Yeah, she's getting it off. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
It's off.
Oh, I remember how last time we had to go home.
Nero mente. Nero mentes.
But her back hurts real bad.
I'm sure.
A little toasty.
Mm-hmm.
Her back is spicy.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What's that sound?
What's that noise?
Who is that?
Oh, that's not good.
There's a bunch of things. Hey, what's that?
What's that?
Part of the security team, I
Oh.
think.
They're going to Saul. That's security.
What's going
Lock
on?
it up.
What's happening?
Everyone, get on your feet.
If you
Gather up.
haven't heard an alarm, get your stuff. Gear up. More than likely. Come on.
You seem to gather around, so.
In order!
All students, we are evacuating. Please make your way to the harbor district and stand by.
We're getting out of here. Grab your
Order
gear.
and security will be protecting you.
Should we grab arms, sir?
No, please make your way to the harbor immediately unless it is within quick reach.
Sir.
Orderly fashion, everyone. To the harbor district.
Come on, harbor district. What in the hells?
Oh, shit.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to engineering.
I don't think so.
One by one. No, it's.
Yeah, one by one.
Engineering.
Come on.
Come on, fall in.
We're heading to the
Long
harbor.
ones first. One by one, make it quick. First. Go.
Let's go. We need to go.
Come on.
Let's go. Come on.
Let's go.
In the mechanics. He has to be mechanic. There's a problem.
Guess we keep going.
I'm kind of completely unarmed here.
Alright. We'll get you your stuff.
Oh, we're here. I guess it's down to the waters, though.
Stick near everybody else.
To the edge.
Just in here for now. Anywhere in this parkish area.
Especially if we're told to evacuate.
What were you talking about just then with Les?
He asked where Soliloquy's office was.
I see.
Make some room, everybody. It's past the hangar doors. It's usually sealed shut.
Gotcha.
Yes, I'm putting the pieces together too. Remember what you thought? This might be it. Hopefully it isn't.
It is near that time.
So, I think that'd be good.
Come on, let's go sit.
We'd be in the harbor district.
Hearing.
We all look towards the harbor and see something.
Please move. Please move. And everybody was suddenly sad.
Yeah.
It might be time.
Take a seat.
Whatever it is that causes it.
Which food is it?
Just keep an active lookout around. Don't stare at one direction for too long.
Are you sure?
Whatever this is.
Let me see if... Remember eyes up as well.
Mom.
Got it?
You're right.
Shouldn't be a breaker now.
Sevi.
For this, no.
Yeah,
It's way too...
Medical.
It's way too early for Forge Breaker.
They were asking like something involving
This isn't exactly his prime time.
How bad is the wound on
I never met
No
them.
real cover in that.
Degree.
You guys saw the top of the
campus is
earlier today, right?
When was this?
I don't know, we don't have much information or whatever right now. Just keep an eye out.
They were asking about something involving the water.
Intruder?
Yes.
Do we have a number?
Two, one of which is the Warden General.
Huh?
Technical term.
How much on the back?
He's assisting us in apprehending the intruder.
So it's just one person?
Yes.
Okay. Alright then, I'll just, I'll keep waiting here, sir.
Your mana.
What are you doing?
Don't worry about your arms if they are still within the building. We will make sure they are secured, and you can...
Understood. Thank you, sir.
You should get in the middle of the group.
That's a good call. I should probably get in the middle too. No, that's right. Good call.
How much on the bags?
That's ours. Yeah, what are you saying?
Yeah, probably.
Did they say if it was the
Professor Soliloquy wasn't with them.
apparently there's an intruder.
He said he was going
in the
back to his
academy
office.
building.
Can only imagine.
No, we're dead.
Probably why they've gone back inside. Only concern is... No, probably nothing. Overthinking.
We're with you, Axel.
Yep.
Did you say that someone else's hair looked bad?
They were trying to taunt each other.
I'd like to be up high.
I'm gonna look over by Lilian. If you want something incredibly prolonged or painted
You have a couple options if you're allowed to.
Yeah.
Do we know anything yet? Or even on there?
No, I can only learn from context clues.
I'm hearing a variety of different things.
I'm gonna be putting you on the
Lazarus asked where Soliloquy's office was.
for everyone.
Yes, that's correct.
Yes, so we went to his office.
Professor Jessica brought a squadron in there.
Blocking the stairway that Lazarus was able to bypass.
He may have already.
Oh yeah. I'm feeling it on a
His office is usually sealed shut.
That would make sense.
Well, it's in the academy.
I have a.
Up in the engineering bay.
I thought it was a head injury.
No.
Things can come from the roof.
I think I've got it a bit.
Sorry?
Wraps.
Yeah, engineering bay.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to get up there with the
Right.
Get me on there and back. What do you mean? Like, the idea is that I'll be able to scratch on the person with me and move them along the
Luminosa, I believe.
The idea would be, at least in this case, get me onto the engineering bay, get him suited up and back. More motivation to get back.
Would that not be sealed off?
That's the one thing. I don't think it matters to me. Or at least that's the plan. Who knows how it'll actually go?
I've never felt more insulted.
Now the military's here.
Private security.
That's why I've got to practice it.
It is due to the sensitive information and
Things are about to get a lot
I
more
have tried
complicated, maybe.
to probe what was in there.
Just say rich people. You got rich people, I get it.
All Soliloquy did when I asked was shush me.
no, we are trying to
I don't even know what's in there.
Oh, Truder, wait a second. We ain't getting reported nothing. What are you talking about?
No, I'm worried about people jumping from the rooftops.
Oh, I see. Every punch that you laid,
That makes sense.
I'll read them.
Oh, remember, look up from time to time. Yeah, look up from time to time. I don't want to step in the
I think from now on we should probably store your arms in our room. Might be for the best. It's more secure than this isn't secure either.
What do they look like so I can go ahead and punch them into the ground so they possibly stop
We got your 4 on you, at least.
No, it's in the suit.
Unidentified.
They're coming back from the campus now.
Is that a wheel?
And I left my shovel
That
in
is Soliloquy's
the dorms.
weapon.
Oh, I haven't seen it.
Alright.
Oh.
Way to get you in there.
That looks like a wheel. Hickory. That's kind of sick.
Looks like they've been
It's like a giant dream
busy,
catcher.
maybe.
Looks like one
Must
of
have
those
been.
I would be hanged up on porches.
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah.
So cool. How does it work?
Morning.
Good morning.
Terrifying, more like it.
Multi-blade is high from Dream King.
Personnel in the area.
Tell us. It's an idea that the Forge Breaker was seeing
Intruder.
I'm confused.
They attacked Soul. They are about.
Oh, we got an intruder.
Think so?
It was the fucking Forge Breaker.
Been confirmed almost as fast as Lazarus.
What the fuck? Okay.
Is he changing his pattern? Is he changing his pattern?
That makes sense.
The building is clear for now. It seems
Shit.
Soul Lazarus has driven him off.
In the academy, no less.
Let me go let the private security know who's coming on through.
What was that?
What the hell was that?
I think that was
Very well.
Yes, stay in the
Students, the building is clear. Please, if you have arms within the building, quickly grab them and any gear that you are requiring at this moment. Quickly, and get back here immediately.
Get your shit. Going.
That's Isaac.
I'll be right.
We are already equipped.
I shall accompany.
Think we should grab the radios again?
The
Set up the same system we had last time.
We should.
We'll go with and tell us.
If they're around, yes.
We'll talk to Sol.
Anything that you think you need, quickly get it.
In the past.
Do we still have the radios inside to establish communication if we're getting spread out?
I'm gonna go head out and patrol just north.
Then let's grab those two then.
Yeah, because having
Have a couple people, at least one of the candidates, or you guys can have them. We can start coordinating if something is seen.
Very good.
Where can we find
On
them?
the campus. Apparently they had just recently left it, so they should still at least be engaged within this area. Hopefully,
in the maintenance bay.
looking like a
Got it.
Okay, let's go.
Apparently they already went ahead and attacked soldiers.
Mr. Dallas.
Sorry.
You're fine. Let's go.
Quickly, do not dawdle.
Thank you, Captain. Are we okay to? Are we clear to return? Or should
Yes,
we?
return to the harbor distance.
First one did. That one
As,
wasn't bad.
as a group, we go back. As a group, we three go back.
Let's see, if you were a radio, where would you be stashed?
Somewhere at least out of the way. That's not fucked with all the time, but easy to get to.
I'll wait for the
Looking
rest
for
of the crew.
radios. Are they back here? Or are they gonna be upstairs?
Radios, I can get you them.
We're trying to grab them now if we need to establish communication
I
with
can get
teams
them
if we have
for
to
you.
go into that. Okay, get... How many did we have last time? 4? 3?
I believe total of 4. 2 that were used by the actual
4. We
wardens,
can get 4
2 of us
units.
used by candidates.
Someone knows the layout here.
Yeah. That same system seemed to work pretty well.
Why'd you
Do we know
say
who
that?
did it? Balance.
Lazarus said as such.
Do we know the intruder?
I'm familiar with the layout.
I've only heard that much.
I don't care who you distribute them to, but for now I'm giving you 4 of them.
Fine. Yeah.
Just so you have one. If you wish to change it to that, whoever, when you get out there, that's up to you. But for now, keep it on you. Let's go.
Okay.
I wish to escort you back.
I don't know if you want. I'll just hold on to it.
I'll be moving across the rooftops.
Here we go.
Go ahead.
Alright, let's go. Let's get these distributed.
Okay.
I'd like to not linger in here much longer.
Yes, we are clearing the campus.
We're gonna be setting up a radio relay like last time in case there's some problems around town. Myself has one, Mira has one, we have 2 other units. We'll get them distributed and put them on the same channel, probably the first one.
Excellent, Isaac.
Time for you to start getting ready with that thing I gave you.
Okay, that's what I thought. Just making sure people in the know we have radios. Yeah.
Is the breaker familiar with the school?
Move out.
That would mean. Well, that could mean a lot of things.
Either he knows someone here and they're feeding him information, or he's maybe a previous student of staff. I don't think anyone here would be feeding him anything.
Has to be mindful around our
Well, he's an admin, so it's clear.
I'd suggest we give one of them to one of the wardens and probably another to the military. No, the military
I think that's what we
probably
did last
already
time
has
too.
some.
Okay.
If not, they can tune to the same frequency. At the very least. Sounds like Blitz already has one.
Then we can talk to him.
Looks
Sync
like
up.
the general does too. Yeah.
Not really sure. And it's something to do with the
That is all the students secure.
coordinator.
So that's those who do not
What's
have
going
weapons
on?
can acquire them.
Intruder somewhere.
Very well.
Attacked someone inside the campus.
It's alright. If he's getting this desperate, we'll find him one step closer to fucking knocking out the bastard. Just gotta hope.
Students,
Being looked into now.
Supposedly the
We
breakers.
will be moving to the dorms for those of you who do not have your arms to secure them. We will be moving all together. Please protect one another and stay within the students and stay within the teachers and military view. Do not go alone.
I've set mine to the first channel now, Mira.
Alright.
I'll cover the bets.
At least those can be synced up.
Try to make sure they don't try to swoop anybody from behind.
I'll let Gregory know.
I'm on the first channel too.
Got it.
Wow. Lads, if you had to make sir, if you had to make a decision to give someone a point of communication for us, who would you give it to? From your group.
If I were to do it?
Myself and Mira have a channel. Who would you put on that same channel if you had to?
We have a total of 4 radios.
And
One of the two that
trying to get
goes
this
with Hickory and
person so
Dickory?
that way you could be in contact with my warden, yes? I would say yes.
Or
Give
anyone
one
in
to
general.
either Sharvik or Asley. Those would be the two I would say. They're the ones that are going to be
I'll give
sticking
one to
with you the
Sharvik.
most.
Alright. Yes, sir.
Interesting. Present
And
for
again,
you.
you may die.
Radio. If we get separated, myself and Mira have one. We're on channel 1. So we can stay communication. Not the entire group, since you're going to be with Hickory and Dickory most of the time anyway, probably.
How did you know about this change?
Alright, that's 1.
Notified by who? Stay on this channel then.
Our warden general.
Hi. Hi. You have your car with you?
It's in the. It's inside. Can't move this without it, so.
I like the gloves.
Do we have any more to give out?
Students,
Just the other one.
moving out.
They're insulated for obvious reasons.
Let's will be taking up the rear. Do not fall behind him or he will push you forward.
Nothing else.
Everyone follow Talus.
Good to know.
Get lost, I'll find you.
Move it out! Come on!
Let's get a move on.
We must proceed.
Come on.
Stay very tightly
If
packed.
you have ranged weaponry, please look
Especially if
upwards.
you're warlord.
Julian, I got your back to mate. We're both missing our partners tonight, so now we're partners for
Looking
tonight.
good, Leon. Hey, look at you.
Thanks.
Yeah, I even got the gloves now.
Gloves are looking nice.
Yeah, insulated gloves. Both to keep myself from making myself too cold. And,
Catch up to
Catch up
him.
to
Okay, I'll go catch up my partner.
Oh, catch up. Mira, I don't know if you heard. Forge Breaker, if you see a black dome pop up, you can't see or hear within it.
Got it.
Can you get out of it? No.
Come here.
Sorry.
was the one that was told. Yeah, what's up?
Can I ask you a question real quick?
Minutes ago. I don't know. Want to talk? There was an attack.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
There's probably precedence.
Just how many desperation can push you?
How many are out?
If he's going 3 weeks without an attack, he's desperate.
Well, he's changing his whole pattern. No longer the cover of that.
Where is he?
Come back out here.
Okay, cool. I'm waiting on you.
Understood. Bailey,
Yo.
we're going to deposit our stuff.
Is that a joke?
Come on.
Huh?
deposit? What my deposit?
Get your stuff now. Talk after. Go on.
That's what I heard.
Talis, just to be clear,
If you do not need anything from the dorms, do not go in.
Okay, good.
If you do not have your arms, go get them.
Okay. Well, I misheard that.
This thing's still useful even if you don't shoot it.
If you are armed, with your arms, you are.
Yeah, I think you're right.
To stay here. Within sight.
I just like having the option. No, it's too clunky. It's too much.
Actually, no,
It's
yeah.
too much.
Okay.
I don't know what's happening here, but I'm like.
You ready? You got your game face on?
I have to more after my
That
game
big Sammy I know you are. Yay! Game
I have half
face!
the ration I was going to give you.
Yay!
The new Mark II ration from Arlo.
Get that breaker and we're
I'm
gonna.
gonna get it. I'm gonna get my shovel.
Bam! Bam!
It goes down more easily than the Mark I.
Game face on.
What's happening? We're stimming. It's steaming. We're syncing up. We're syncing up.
There's a lot of people in the city when they're all out of their houses.
Very
active.
We're all in
What about you, mister? Even with a bruised eye, you got a game face? Show me your game face.
Too many people then.
The most you're getting of one.
Hey, that's a good smile killer smile right there.
To me a lot of the time.
Appreciate it, Bailey.
Credit smile right there.
And possibly with.
I'll settle for 100.
A million. Oh, hey, don't settle for less. Come on. Worth more than that. At least 101.
No, a million.
101 will do.
A million smile. You know, a million credit smile.
There they are. Please keep eyes on the area behind us as well.
We decided to change.
We should probably pay attention. Yeah, we probably should.
Don't worry, I've been paying attention for y'all.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know
Also,
what happened. Sorry, my brain turned off.
I might need some
I don't know what happened there.
I've been watching that building, that building, that building.
Absolutely. Nothing of a master at it, but I have a few tips I could send your way.
About your time to not.
You did great, by the way.
Arms fits better on
I didn't think it was a long cake.
Thank you.
But it looks good.
Inspired me to, you know, pick up the
I applied a bit of armoring, so.
I'm honored.
That makes sense.
You know what? We should go grab some hair from one of the cadavers so I can stitch it on. I'm not liking the short hair no more.
Hopefully you're better at the dodging part than I've been.
I had the same reaction. One of the wardens. Yes, that is not focus.
Hairstyle time.
Usually right on my feet, but
I've had short hair.
seems like whenever I'm in a fight, I freeze up.
Sure.
Too long.
It's
seeing a whole different
like stage fright in a
Short
way.
hair for like.
Definitely my favorite.
That's the best way I can explain it.
Walt's the only one who he
I
has
suppose it's
normal
comparable.
hair. I don't.
It seems that the practice
Just
has
to be
been
aware,
coming
Sir
along
Simon is
nicely.
taking refuge in our dining hall.
Product I got.
One of the researchers is
The
going to
fire
stay in
hole.
there.
We're not starting this now.
It does.
No, we're not starting it
And
out.
for DM note, I have the sleep talk and stuff
That's
coded in his
easier.
rounds
Treat it nicely.
that Lazarus gave him.
To move on to other
Always
abilities.
You can pass that on.
We're going to be put into smaller groups.
It's so nice how
I'll
much
do
better
Lex if I have.
Ample hair.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sure who to speak to this about.
I mean, they're pretty
I think we'd do very good if we're all just
We need another place for all the second person to know to set up.
unless we're defending.
Can we secure the hospital?
So you can get us one more. You can dome us all. That's the
It's
problem.
not worth it.
Damn triggered
Oh,
Where is she?
Hopefully I have an
Yeah,
answer.
go ahead. Why
soon.
not? Wait, it's not going to take anything from the. Oh,
Probably would not.
Now's not really the time.
Great idea.
Okay, here we go. Test. Field test 1.
Yeah. Corpse party. Yeah.
Works fine enough, I suppose.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Like just
We're just missing.
wiggle that
hopefully you
a
don't have to
little
hold
bit.
me
Does that-
any longer than that. If I.
Yeah, we are just missing
If you
stuff.
do
so it's
end
just
up
locked down.
combusting, yeah.
Oh,
That is a terrible idea.
explosion thing.
Liam.
I don't
Please
want
don't.
to.
That's not what I meant. I was.
Liam, did you ever get that
To combust?
doll set out?
That'd be fine, right?
I did, yeah.
See.
General, just so you're aware as well.
You'll be fine, Milo, right?
A couple of the candidates we have radios on.
The same spot as the last one was put.
I have no idea. I would hope you don't.
Understood.
I feel like I would feel it happening.
Holy shit, that worked.
That's awful.
What am I good
mechanic,
for?
you know?
What am I good for?
Quite a lot
It's
of
a
things.
warning.
You know.
As long as you protect
Quite a lot of things,
Tell
really.
me.
Yeah,
Sorry for
I
having
will
doubts.
protect everybody.
The list is getting longer and longer every
Do
day,
the same.
you know? Alright. I feel like this is...
You got this.
It's kind of...
Yeah.
Very unlikely to even show
Clustered?
No. Yeah, I guess clustered up.
Yeah, it sucks. Hard to defend too.
Hard to defend.
Isaac, I'm going up.
Lots of open sky and rooftops for him to jump from.
Say again.
I'm going up.
Okay.
Dio would be furious.
Funny system. Last time I was alone, he attacked me.
But apparently, A1 is strong enough to get.
That will definitely help.
Honestly, I've seen this heavy of a military presence in the Oh. Welcome side, at least. I think I feel. Oh, wonderful. I mean, if it makes you feel better, my first panelist. My first day didn't get the uniforms and the equipment, and that was the day of an attack as well. I switched civilians and glad rag. You have a better shirt than I do.
I'm coming up with you.
Mira, Sebi's gonna be nearby to give you support if
I
something
have an
shows up there.
SOS whistle in case anything happens to us.
Got it.
They just don't want you to be alone.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
No, actually, I think that's all the years of boxing. Hang on. Get under the control. Don't want to have to smack your arm back into your shoulder all the time, you know? I think I've got a handle for now. Oh, no.
What's with your people, no offense, and like rooftops? Like arm users and rooftops. Have you noticed that?
It's scouting. I'd advantage. I mean, especially for apparently bigger monsters.
It's just, I just find it creepy though. Like almost every time something happens, if I don't see one of y'all down here, I know there's one above me. Every time.
Remember, Sev, game face.
I've got it! I've got my game face!
This is Arthur, one of the candidates. Pleasure.
Robert and Mike. Not interesting what they're doing.
They're all with a tough. Similar to you guys, we get to choose what time we got shipped to us.
Really?
If I have a bar.
It's very quiet despite everything that just happened.
Or like the carbine.
He likes to use hit and run tactics. Smart.
Doesn't help that it's overpopulated too.
Scary. Be careful.
Cunts.
Keep eyes on.
Yes, sir. That was a nice.
God.
Makes my heart ache.
The Warden General has informed us that the harbor and school districts have been secured.
Copy that. Are we supposed to move in that direction?
We were given no such orders.
Okay. Just relaying info then. Thank you. Mira, you've been requested to take a step or two from the edge so you don't fall to an untimely death.
Copy.
By Drea. Both of you.
Are we needed back down?
No, they want us to take a step away from the edge, just in case.
Got it.
Sucks for visibility. But we are a bit exposed up here, so...
Yeah.
Opal was right, by the way. You're fine. This morning.
Oh, the fur?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I've been growing fur like on my chest and my back. I've just been
a little weird about it.
Good to know it's normal.
Normal is relative to what you want it to be.
The two on the roof. Your instructor is addressing all of you.
Isaac, can you relay? Or do they want us to come down?
Come down if you can.
Copy. They need us to head down. They need to address everyone.
Forge Breaker is out and about. Protect your cores. Looks like they're going for anything and everything they can get. We're going back to the Harbor District.
Need a hand getting down, or can
Those
you
are
do
our
it on your
current
own?
standing orders, Mira.
I can do it, thank you.
Copy.
Entertainment District, now!
Got it.
Got it.
We're setting up in the jazz bar.
Did they say where they want us positioned?
Bar's the best we got. Oh, it's
No, the warden came in just yelling directions.
Peter, dude.
Or the general, I believe.
Wait, is he inside the theater? What?
Yes, I'll give a full report what's going on in the moment once everybody's here.
I got close enough to hear.
Same bros in the theater.
It's a hostage situation.
Oh, fuck.
Shit.
Alright.
Not good.
Breaker.
I'm not very good at talking.
I don't negotiate.
Yeah, sounds like it. Great.
I can talk, I just can't talk.
This is gonna require finesse then. I don't know who'd be in there.
Also, it'll be a little bit harder.
No, but you got someone else in charge of
I heard hostage situation. Don't know with who. We're about to get full report.
I don't know his name. Glowing face.
The Breaker has the council runs hostage.
Fuck. Okay. We're about to learn that.
Listen up. There is an active hostage situation going on in the theater. The Forge Breaker is inside with what I've been told is one hostage, the councilwoman.
Fuck.
God.
That's not good.
That's not the worst part.
We're actively making a plan to figure it out. He's requesting, and correct me if I'm wrong, a single core.
And there it is.
He's desperate.
He's that desperate. We're going to make a plan and we're going to figure it out. But nobody act without getting orders, or people will die.
Do we have a time limit?
I'll be right back.
I haven't been told one yet.
I don't think he's desperate.
He's on edge, General.
There's like 1920 windows there.
On edge, on well, he's on a timeline then. He is desperate. I'll take Zafine's word on that.
Secure those.
I don't know enough about him, but at this point, maybe.
If he's anything like...
Mira,
What?
weren't you intending to be a what's the word? Covert person? Infiltrator?
I am, yes.
Infiltration.
Magical ice.
It might not be a bad idea to get us infiltration folks in there as best as we can.
I've got their radio and I can sneak in, yes, but I won't do so without their blessing. Their orders.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere without it. I'll have to try the thing for the first time, but
Another idea. A lot of rooftops across the way. Could have some of our rich folks keep an eye out.
If he does know.
True. I give him an action.
There's an easy way to keep Overwatch from up there or inside. That's probably where I'll end up being. We need to see how erratic this person is.
We also need to know if he knows where their current location is. If they're right inside the door, there is no use in trying to infiltrate. Unless we can find a back door, but last time I checked, this building doesn't have any. One door in, one door out.
That's... yeah.
Unfortunate, yes.
Very defensible.
Yep.
Without having something encoded.
Do we know how locked down this building can be? There's a lot of windows, so I'm guessing not very.
I'll be looking out for you, but if I don't see you.
There are side rooms that lead to the stage, but
Oh, I got a partner.
as soon as I set foot on the stage, it was risky. I did not get closer.
He's on the stage?
Maybe he could be talked down.
Main room sounds like, yeah.
General, is there any possibility that he can be talked down?
That's
Come
what
to
I'm
it.
considering as well, but...
Him too.
You had the most experience with talking to him. You think he can
Isaac, be advised, small group of us are off track in the scent right
I
now.
don't think a fool should talk to him.
Leon, where the fuck are you?
I'm with Arlo, Milo, and Lunali.
Where?
We're just right outside of the entertainment district right now, but the scent's taken us away from the entertainment district.
They're trying to find his,
If he just wants one core...
One second. Daggers. Leon, Carlos are following us.
they're trying to find his hideout.
Entertainment district.
That math
There was
you're
a decoy.
He's not stupid.
I'm still on radio. I know.
Want to see what we'll do, maybe?
Decoy heads. Unique scent with it. Following it.
Distraction.
We'll stay in touch. I'll keep my radio
I don't
close.
think it's
Name everybody that's with you again.
Arlo,
Because he
Lunali,
can take one,
Milo.
but then he's got 29
Copy.
core people coming down on him like a hammer.
Sorry.
How many cadets? Just give me the number.
Arlo. 4. We go in. 4 cadets. No wardens.
Perhaps Talus as well.
He'll eat you alive.
Yeah.
You could transport her.
Sorry. I think
Best play is
Don't do
That's the kind of shit I don't like.
I don't think a big group of us should go in. Especially not where we know that he's especially if one of the head wardens go in though.
Well, no,
We know
so
what happens.
And
Yes. Would you like Talus as well?
he wants one core, but there's 30 some of all out of us.
Just in case.
If we give him one core, he would know that there's 29 other people waiting
Leon,
for him.
do
to step out.
copy.
Lazarus, go grab Talus.
This could all be just be some sort of sick.
Copy. The scent's taken us to the lower end apartments. We're
They said he's sick
searching
and
it out now.
desperate, but I don't think that makes
Give me your
sense.
exact location. Drea wants to come with you.
We're
Like
at
you're
the
safe.
The Bilheim Apartments.
The apartment, lower level.
What can he do with a
Do you know those are Drea?
Makes him confident that it would not bring 29 people down on his head.
Those are the ones across the bakery.
That's it.
The ones across the bakery.
We found his.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
I'm sorry, we might have found. Where he's
Stay where you are. Hold position.
Right.
Wait for Drea.
My idea is to give him this fucking thing and then let everyone else handle
Over.
it if he
Over.
gets
That's all
involved.
for now.
But, yes.
Is she going inside? We have a core to use.
Another update. It looks like the scent traces back to room B103 in the Bilheim Apartments.
With entering the theater.
Okay. Thank you. Stay put.
Question.
Tell us to my knowledge. No, it was just him.
Yes.
Apartments B103. That's where it's going.
Core.
Closest directions that way. They're waiting for you.
Makes sense.
Just asking.
Milo's fine. Leon and Milo are elsewhere.
Milo's full of energy. It'll be good.
Drea's going to them now.
Are they sending
Don't worry
Milo
about
in?
it.
No.
Milo is not here.
Reginald,
None of us are being sent in.
Elsewhere.
up in the casino.
Drea's going to intercept them now. They'll be fine.
If there's any wounded,
Got
over
it.
there.
Okay. That is a close response.
What can he do with a core?
Fucker should have said something before going.
I assume they did. Properly.
Do you read me? Do we have anyone that can pick a lock? Do you know if Mira
What
can?
I had heard was that they were going to check on the doll.
Stand by. Stand by.
Not that they were leaving.
Again,
I have some
it's-
experience, yes.
May not
Why?
be what he can do. With
Oh, we
the
need
core,
you at
it's
the
just to
Bilheim
see if he
Apartments.
can
We've
get
got the
one.
same smell of oil that
See
we
if he can
smelled,
push us
that
at all.
Arlo
He may
smelled
try
when
new
there
things
was a
in the
body
future.
That would be
the
wise.
other day. So we want to make sure there's no one inside we can't save. But we don't want to be conspicuous.
Alright, I'll be in contact.
Your call.
Gang engagement. You'll get
Okay.
used to it.
Mira's en route.
Right, I'll wait outside for her.
I know where it is. Is it a room to be?
B103, down here.
What is all the racket going on in here?
We may have found where the one forge breaker returns to.
That one.
They're not hunting.
Do you have a bit of wire? Something stiff?
I'm
Something
sure
with me.
got something in here.
Or a rake?
The scent
It's gonna be a bit
the
improvised.
It's,
bait that we left.
here, here's my tools. See if you can make any use out of that.
We may have located.
They're
his
fine
piece of
tools for, like,
recipes.
maintenance, but you might be able to make something work.
Well, it sounds like someone's going to be breaking into a private residence.
This is,
I believe.
Are you going to tell me not to?
Who lives down here?
Not telling you not to right now.
sir.
I haven't really been.
Osiris lives around here. And what's the tailor's?
Stitch.
What's her name?
Stitch lives
I think she
here.
resides somewhere in this
Milo.
apartment. I live right upstairs.
How about your grip?
Yes.
Oh.
Can you bend this at a 90-degree angle?
Well,
it-
it's,
Oh yeah, I can break things. Well, not break, but you know,
we follow
change
the same
things.
set.
Teacups. Here you go.
We put out a decor
Just don't tell me you hold a
bottle,
teacup.
of Milo. And
No, this is
they'll set
definitely
that
not a
here,
teacup.
And it's got the same smell of that oil that
Yeah. If you want me to handle like tiny things like microscope parts, don't tell me.
Oddly specific.
We want to do it stealthily because we don't want to blow our copper.
I might have been asked to help with a
He's
project
at the
for no reason.
He's at the stage.
Sure, this
There's a hostage situation at the theater.
And I'm pretty sure it's Stitch.
Yes, the councilwoman is being held hostage. She's
I'm
demanding
telling
a-
them so they are aware.
I believe so.
Oh, see, we're using the amount of buildings we have.
I see. Stitch doesn't live there, definitely.
Yes, that's a different floor, surely.
That having been said, if you need to open the door, I can...
I think Mira might have something.
I think the idea is not to break it. It's in a bit of improvised lockpick. This might take a moment.
The councilwoman's okay. Zebi likes her a lot.
I do too. She was really nice to me. She gave me cakes.
Yeah, she is.
It is unlikely Hay has help, but at least be at arm.
Oh, yeah, good point. I'll keep my shields ready. Just in case anything explodes, Mira. Jump to
That's
towards
a good
me.
idea.
Got it.
They don't know if there's
That's an
booby
interesting
traps or
thought. Have
anything.
you checked for traps? Exactly.
Oh, you probably would be trapped if it really is this
No, traps.
Forge Breaker's place. Right.
At the very least, I'm pretty sure I can get this unlocked.
Yeah, we might want to check before we open the door. Don't know how crafty he is.
Yeah. Alright. That should
do you know how to check for traps? I've been learning, but I've
Bit
never had
more
to look at a
brute force
door.
with things myself, so.
It's difficult to smell anything, but
After an
at the very
inspection,
least-
there are no traps that you can tell.
Got it. No. We want to at least crack the door open. Don't push it all the way open, just in
let me.
case. Can't check on the inside.
I'll brace you, just in case.
Thanks.
Stand to the side, just in case.
You want to check the door frame?
Oh, this place is a mess.
Do you see anything on this side, Leon?
I don't see anything up top.
Nothing down here.
Alright, then you should be
Nothing
good.
on the hinges. I think we're good.
Okay, opening.
Here we go. Alright.
Let's see what's inside.
Good job, Mira.
Thank you, sir.
One day you'll have to tell me where you
Oh,
acquired
there's
some
the
of those
sensor.
skills.
The strongest in here.
Maybe.
Either one of them.
DM, pause for a second. As we enter the room, you see scattered about across the room a number of scratch marks across the walls. There are photos pinned up on a number of different areas. You see photos of Valdris, Verona, Ares, a number of the different candidates, Sevi, and Casey. You see Rue with a mark that says like me. Sevi with a mark that says like me. You see pictures of Hickory and Dickory with writing that says friends, gifts. Pictures of Biscotti, Bun, Luminosa, Zafine, and a number of Forge you've never seen before. You see Shiloh, a picture with question marks written on the picture. Carved and painted into a number of the walls, you see the word Korvax, carved over and over and over again, as well as the word hungry, friends, teeth, Cecil, and the number 176. Across the floor, you see dried blood, deep scratch marks on a number of the walls, Non-human teeth litter different spaces, as well as long black feathers. And on the table are fragments of forge cores, which appear to be broken to pieces, torn apart, and appear to be bitten, as well as a number of fragments of design foci, an empty trunk, and an open window. What the hell?
Looks like.
Well, that's mildly disturbing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mild is an understatement.
You ever find out that you were in the same apartment building as a crazed murderer?
Look around, see if there's
Crazed? No.
of a name
Isaac,
anyone
this is an
owns
update.
this apartment.
We got the room open. It's definitely his.
Leon,
Copy.
there's a picture of Sevi pinned to the wall.
There's a number of candidates here. There's one of Rue here, too.
There's some other rooms.
Like me?
I may have to move.
What's in here?
Hopefully, guests like this one are an anomaly.
Careful, we haven't checked that door yet.
The place has always been a little rundown.
Here's the bedroom.
It's part of its rustic charm, didn't you know?
You see pieces of scrap metal.
Not that's bad.
No.
On the plus side, I might be able to negotiate a decrease.
I think I've seen.
Yeah, there's more on the table too.
We shouldn't touch anything.
I'm pretty sure
The military will
drug dens
keep
look
this
better
in
than
the
this.
condition we can.
We have everything in place, right?
It stinks.
I can,
back, it'd be a
I
great
can
Just a bit.
grab an investigator or something and lead them here.
Yeah, that would be best. Please do. I'm gonna write down everything for our records too.
I'm gonna run and grab someone from the military.
Want
I can
me to
start
call
looking
them?
this over.
They're in the entertainment district. I have a radio. Isaac's on the other side. As
that
well as a
works
few
too.
others.
If we can get someone who can investigate here.
Isaac, can you ask one of the military to send an investigator here to apartment 2B? Yes.
Yeah, I'll meet him at the edge of the
2B?
entertainment district to be sure.
Yes. Bell tower.
Okay. Asla, you get that?
But across from
Alright, it's being relayed. We're good.
Cafe.
Okay, so we're from the cafe downstairs. Have you ever seen someone try to eat a core before?
Yeah.
Yes.
Given what it was,
And some of them are asking what happens if you eat your core. Guess now we know.
unsurprising.
Not like this.
Also, to crack a core with one's
Was
teeth is not
simultaneously his target and
a simple
what he
endeavor.
was seeking inside.
Oh.
It's both normal cores and
Have you
Those
forged
quartz
cores.
heard what they may
all
be?
around the casting foci, they're probably the closest thing to
that they're forged.
that one could get.
What's up with all the
That
feathers?
they're parts beast.
So of course he would go for it.
Yes.
Right.
There's feathers.
There's a
Teeth
picture of
that
Sevi
don't
and
look like a human's.
I think I've got everything
I
written
forget who the
down
other
here.
person is. Scroll down, it says like me.
Animal teeth.
To the apartment.
Well, I don't believe a normal
There are
Copy.
plenty of more scrap
able to
metal
bite
and
through a
limbs
core,
on the ground inside
but
that
a
bedroom.
forge mixed with
Beast.
a beast. Easily.
Is the phrase skin crawling?
Yes.
Yeah.
It makes you uncomfortable?
Oh,
All this?
yes.
Yeah, this could have been me.
It's a natural reaction. Congratulations.
I'd be surprised if anyone was able to walk in here and not feel at least a little unnerved.
Right.
Are there any updates from the theater?
No, but I can check.
Hmm. Don't bug them right now. If there's anything important, they'll report in.
Got it.
Should I wait outside so he knows where we're at? Do we have someone doing that?
Arlo's out there now.
Had to try to find somebody.
Okay.
They're sending someone now. He's waiting outside to direct them.
Don't move too many things about.
Milo, can you take a look at this?
Who's smelling out the doll?
It
Sorry?
says 176 here. Do you think
Who is smelling for the doll?
Arlo.
if Sevi and Rue are the same as him and
Though has anyone actually found the doll in here?
176, do you
That's
think
the question.
He said
Or
that
did-
the scent had gone away
Think that's his number?
from here, but
Or do you think
the
it's
trail
someone else?
both went in and away from there. It was brought here and it might have been taken with them
Do we
to
know
the
it's
beaver.
Maybe keeping it with himself.
Probably.
here for enough time
Probably has
to
it with him
rinse
now at the
the
theater.
scent.
Probably.
If I had to wager, I guess.
Wait, this is my house. You guys.
Out of character, no, it's not.
Are they using this
It's
as
like,
This is another
it's like
floor.
next door to yours. Yeah, it's another floor.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah.
Okay, so they're using this as the. Okay, cool.
This is not your
I
house.
was.
This is definitely not
I
your
don't want this
house.
to be your house.
You
I
really
figured-
don't.
I figured as much. I just wanted to clarify.
It was you. It was you all along.
I'm the breaker.
I fucking knew it.
Fucking
Are you looking inside?
I would be wanting to investigate. I was
Okay.
tasked to.
So the door is wide open. I'm assuming we left the door open, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
It's right here.
Yeah.
Come on
This
in.
room. Oh,
Definitely
yeah.
not my
Here we go.
house. Wait, really?
Definitely not your house.
Definitely not my house.
I didn't think so.
I definitely did not ask that question multiple
But
times.
she did say something was strange with this. Yeah.
Oh.
Use the space we have.
I know. I was really concerned when I walked in. There were people down here.
Hi.
Come on in.
Check
Come
on
on
some of
in.
the
Don't
others.
touch
See
anything
what the situation
because
is.
he might come back here and we don't want to spook him off.
What kind of would I recognize the feathers?
You sure? If he notices anything missing, it could really be a
You have a
problem.
notebook on you? Something to note all this down?
You do know that the cores
I'm not stupid.
are cores from Forged, but they are.
I didn't say
likely
that.
Been bitten out of.
I'm not
Okay,
stupid
so
enough to
designed
take
for
things from the crime scene.
Cracked with teeth.
Forged cores
Okay.
specifically. These are pre-calamity things that are only in Forged.
Ah,
Most of the
okay.
interesting
Understood.
things are on the wall there. That's teeth in the corner.
So Bailey, Kane, Starru.
Pile of
Pictures of
limbs in
people
the
we know.
bedroom.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Leon.
Look
You have
crazy
a,
like me.
you have the other radio, yes?
As friends.
I do, yeah.
All right. Probably head back just in case.
Negotiations.
Keep an ear
Right,
open.
I'll stay here. I'll wait for your updates.
Continue taking your notes of investigating.
Okay.
So I am going to
Update for you two. For the candidates, we're just brought into
Wait, I
the
might need you to
theater
relock
to
the
deal with
door
the negotiations.
afterwards.
Sevi,
By the military
Starru,
generals.
Kane.
I'll leave these here.
Starru,
Take it.
Sevi, Kane, and Bailey
Turn it.
were asked specifically by
Okay.
the breaker to
They're
continue
still
negotiations.
just stuck in there. Once you pull the rake out,
Right.
the lock should re-engage. You'll just need to turn it. Do the
Okay.
turning before though.
Keep that in mind. Understood.
I'm going to return with Mira. The
Some of
military
our
has
pets
this
up there, hickory,
now.
hickory.
I'm sure they'll share everything with
Puppies
us.
Up there.
Are you heading back to the theater?
Yes, following you, ma'am.
Ah, right. Better in pairs.
Most would think.
Person Sevi's friends with, right?
So you went about that lock rather effortlessly?
I suppose. It's been a while since I've had to do that, though.
Well, it's a hobby that has come in handy, I guess.
One could say that.
Warden grade.
Their strength is magnified as well. They are able to keep up with the Warden General in terms of speed.
We found where he's been staying.
Keep doing what you can. I'm going to check on my Varro now.
What are you getting worked up for?
Leave it to him.
What do you need him for?
The principal just transposed himself.
Expected nothing else from the man. Let's hope his own stupidity is not going to cause this operation to blow up.
Operation.
Situation is the correct word for it.
Trap, more like. We should be evacuating people.
People that need to be evacuated have already been evacuated. The way I see it. Warden's been here out doing their job. Mars is under close protection of both Natalie, as well as Cassie, as well as any direct doctors that are found.
Surprise.
At this point,
I worry.
it's been going around in the papers and everything. We're either going to get people fighting back or people panicking.
The problem is right now is all we can do. We're currently stuck in this stalemate. We need to wait on what people are going to bring out when it comes to this entire situation.
Trust in my warden's
Longer.
efforts.
I will. I have. Problem is, as I've told you, as much as I trust them, people of Reinhold, I'm starting to reach their breaking point when it comes to trust. And the visual is more the aspect of the Warden Corps being played a fool by a singular proto-army. Again, I trust you. Reinhold is starting to waver.
It is not just a... Do we have cadets on the roof?
Not subtle and not very graceful.
Perhaps.
Roof over there, beside the warden.
What are your thoughts, Salem?
I think it is one of the cadets.
You remember my mask, right?
Put my aid pack in there. I'll have everything set up.
Isaac checking in.
Yes.
What's up, Leon?
Then you know who.
Isaac, just want to make sure if you get a chance, tell Opal not to disseminate any information she might have seen. She was here too. I didn't get a chance to say that to her. Goes without saying, but just making sure cover all the bases.
If the situation
Copy, thank you.
You bet.
Got it.
Just so you're aware.
Just be careful. Please. Both of you. I know you won't listen to me.
If there's ever time to start.
Headache almost get you there?
He has every reason not to right now.
It's cadets and wardens. They're keeping an eye on
This
the perimeter.
is, well, making it more difficult to get things done. Alright, to
He
find
will
out
be
what
tracked
actually happened.
Sure they're going to keep up?
Whoever's on ground floor on the radio, let Opal know what Mira has said. I can't get to them easily.
This first. Then that.
We also know where he might be heading.
You said you're a warden?
If he goes back to a safe place. And there's military and cadets waiting there.
Where is the
Play this smart.
Isaac, can you repeat, please?
Saul is out.
You're fine. Disregard.
Copy.
Mira. You know what he's made of, right?
What do you mean?
He's like Sefi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's trying to get one last core.
He's trying to eat them.
I'm hoping
That
I
one,
don't
though.
need to do my job.
He was there.
That helped.
Him.
Yeah.
That helped with my
Tonight.
health a little bit.
He was the one that stopped us.
Was he the one that killed Satan?
No. No, it was a bullet. Military. He was just the one who stood in our way. He didn't even fight us. I knew there was no beating him.
His day will come eventually. Not now.
Any special medical needs I should know about any of them?
It wasn't him. That's what I'm saying. I don't know which of them was responsible.
No, but he stopped you from getting away.
It was...
Shaved those valuable seconds off of Sate's life, right?
Private ammo, it's
Yeah.
oh, at least this
Suppose when you put it that way.
I'm a retired senior medic. I guess less retired now, but
don't think we're ever allowed to retire and
you're fully right. Yeah, we're not.
nice rifle you got there.
Thank you.
That later.
Yeah. As is, finding evidence of what happened that night is difficult. But this is just slowing me down. Spoke to the military, trying to get a hold of reports of what happened that night. Proof of where I was when I was.
As in, breakers or?
It's getting darker.
Building an alibi.
Exactly.
Perhaps we're behind time.
If I have proof of where I was,
They have been able to excel in the dark after all.
Perhaps
that's all I
that's
can do.
why they
I hope he
asked
believes it.
for what they might not get. Why they permitted
Believes the
negotiations.
truth.
Keep them fully separated and
They invited in their own filibuster.
I probably shouldn't be
Even if
talking
it
to you
is
so
the
much.
truth,
Others are going to suspect it.
make sure it's a bullet. I'll walk off.
Got it.
I need to check on a few things. Things go sideways, though. Stay safe, Mira.
You too.
Go ahead. shit. We already got people getting set up all around, so if you want to go ahead and retake a position, just make sure not to act too quickly, and make sure to still touch this delicately unless we know civilians safe.
There were pictures of Casey and Chevy and Casey and Rue, Don Rue, saying, like me. There were pictures of Hickory and Dickory, captioned friends, gift.
You good?
And there's pictures of...
Are you saying this out loud in front of a lot of people?
Because people need to know. I was asked...
Because you know, you need to understand cadet.
Just make your day busier.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with
Any updates on the situation?
Yeah, but we haven't. But the investigators
Much
haven't
as you all
finished
know.
their investigation.
I'm expressing what I thought.
Councilman?
Passkey collection point is inside there. People get wounded.
Everyone's standing around.
And they
That
can't
we
make
know
it to
of.
the hospital. We'll triage inside and then bring them to the hospital for further care.
Okay, I'll just hope the Forge Breaker doesn't find out that we missed it. Okay.
We haven't seen anyone leave. We were away for a moment.
Like the casualty point, I'll form them.
Hickory?
Yes.
I believe I now understand the organic fixation with bathing.
It's going fine. We've located the man's room. Also got a couple of reports in there. People are already kind of.
We're going to deep clean talk when this is settled.
Understood.
Said something about it.
I left him on my bike.
They were. I don't like to use the term, but I suppose so. Hopefully no one will.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, I'm giving you clearance. Grab one.
You have us as a wall. Not to worry.
I've been tasked to find a soldier to come with me.
Get to the chase.
To find some
Sophine.
information.
Following you.
All right.
If stuff happens down here, I'm the only medic for them. So.
You good? Where are you gonna find yourself?
Sophine.
That's fair. I did hear them say that, and I was a little sad.
He must be beside himself.
Also, Reginald's right there. But in fairness
Also, Reginald.
What is going on? Asley, see if they need to be pulled back or if they're going back in. They're getting in the way of the door. They're in the way of my shot.
The like lines and geometric pattern are Gecko. It's a little bit of a clash between like two very different like architectural art styles, and it's a little disturbing to me.
Understood.
Then step back.
I do not wish to cross the perimeter, but I am worried the fiend.
They're fine. They kind of fall asleep at times. They're still awake.
believe me. Kunali, is everything okay?
We will move down.
Yes.
I generally just have one rule with the squad that I'm always attached to. Don't make me do my job.
That's always the idea. We have to do our job if something went wrong.
We have some form of justice here.
People who stand out will be taken priority for future caravan mission.
Yeah, so last week
Isaac, do you want me to try to get him to move?
did not tell me, did not tell you. I walked in and
That would be preferable. Or have someone else do it. I can't have them walking in front of the door when I try to take a shot.
I would not call them kids. Definitely bigger than that. They are wardens.
Casey, purchased 4 months ago. General, First Lieutenant Blitz reporting. You there?
Rougher than me.
Across the premise.
Alright, General. It
They
looks
help him
like
get
the
back.
apartment was purchased by a man named Casey about 4 months ago.
He's in the line of fire. Civilian.
It is also his theater. If the military are allow him to pace in front of the door, then so be it.
Sense anything?
We got someone going on over. I'll get him out of the way.
Got it.
Just make sure not to cross into the circle. And also, make sure not to fire upon him immediately.
Yes, sir.
We shall do so.
Ah, that's the second warning I get. Hey, need to stop that.
Do you want me to call you Blitz?
No, I just can't give you orders.
I'll get Plus you in front of two teachers.
I don't know.
It's not an order. It's just common sense.
This is a serious situation. I'll yell at you later.
Come here.
I cope with seriousness with humor.
Right.
I cope by explosive action.
Pardon? What was that, Lieutenant?
Nothing. I'm focused on the situation.
Walters is still in there, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
Pardon me, soldier.
You're alright, sir.
Proplead, how are you feeling? I do wish to inquire with you as well.
The love of my life was almost murdered, and now my theater has been taken hostage.
On behalf of the Kabila family, I'm sorry that this entire situation has to occur. Trust in the wardens note the situation will be taken care of as soon as possible. When it comes to that, I hope that revenge for your love and your partner will come as soon as possible. Again, I genuinely make deepest apologies.
Thank you, Mr. Cabello.
Any sort of damages that might happen within the theater as this hostage situation is being taken care of, please inform me afterwards. Be sure to, as the entertainment district is partially charged by the Carbilas to the casino, I'll be able to assist when it comes to repairs as soon as possible. You will not stand alone.
No, not that I heard.
Theater will shine once again. Very sure of that. When the time comes, a troop.
No, I had others going over there.
Again.
What's going on?
I'll be sure to be there for the premiere.
Maybe.
Fellas,
Alright, so you wanted us to evacuate that area?
you're available.
Maybe he's been housing someone. Someone that
Maybe we're
came
untouched.
off as
You
friendly.
got you.
and
Keep it down.
He just didn't know about the current events going on. Possibly.
Gotcha. Get it up.
Let's hope that things go well at the hole then. Where's the correlation there? For now. It's rough that the only thing that we can do is really wait, but... The apartment. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Problem. Any further information on Councilwoman?
Kept in the dark.
Fucking legacy movement.
All right! I need you to listen to me now. This is very pressing. According to Aldris, after looking He's changing. We don't know how, but Verona is safe. We need to be prepared. All preparations, guard this damn door with your lives.
On your feet. Please stand behind us.
Lieutenant, are we weapons free?
Isaac on the roof. I need to know if I'm weapons free when we see him. I'll take the first shot if he comes out.
Standing order.
I need
You
to know
are
that
weapons
now.
free. He is changing.
Understood. Let the three by the door know that.
Are we shooting on sight? Or are we still waiting?
Oh, there's people in there, so I just wait for now.
See when he comes out.
Relaying information from Lazarus. Until the civilians out, do not engage.
How many?
I believe it's just the councilwoman, unless I'm
She's
mistaken.
out.
She
I
is
saw
out?
her walk out with Valdris.
Okay.
I think their owner is still nearby.
It's just the candidates inside then.
Take position beyond this pool. I'll be right behind you.
Understood.
Everyone! You're potentially about to have a fight you're not prepared to deal with. Stand by your friends. My point is, stand by your friends and make sure you don't watch anyone you care about die. That's most important. I lost a lot of people that way.
I'll watch you back. Once you get your shot, run. I'll watch you, okay? I told you to start over there. And then move it. Most probably to here and see if the beast has closed the door. We don't want to be up on this in case it's, kills the beast.
Now for you. What are you gonna get to do?
I'm gonna, if he comes up here, I'm gonna.
Drill the fuck out of him.
Yes.
You got it? Okay. You enjoy that? I'm glad you did. I'm glad I have you with me. It's good. Well, I figured that probably standing up front isn't the best idea. They told me that he jumps around, right?
That's why I'm worried.
He's changing.
Oh, Mira?
Down here.
Oh,
He is.
Here they come. Scout, don't get hurt. You got it.
We have
Where's
been
Eddie?
exiting.
Where's Betty? You go back in. Shit.
Vain trofeismas.
We've got a big target.
All right, prepare yourselves.
You ready, boys?
They're on the way out.
Remember, I'm gonna hold off for the first couple. I'm lucky get to be drawn off by them. The hundredth. Remember the word, Nana. Oh my god.
Pretty much it. It has a dark core possibly, so it likes darkness. So the quicker we get it dead, the quicker we can deal with it. So the better it'll be.
Back up.
Don't jump too much in that form. Okay. Go.
Hey, you. Help carry the
Rue, get them to cover! Quickly! Shit.
Military! Protect everyone you can! Do not try and fight the beast!
I'm giving him minor healing. I'm gonna save some juice though. If you Oh god.
We can't get this.
Just a bit further.
Don't let you He's gonna blow! Oh, no.
Hey, breathe.
Milo's okay.
Oh, they got him.
Breathe.
It's alright. They got him.
Hey. Hey, sit down. Sevy? Yeah.
Joker, be ready.
Come on, come on.
No.
Sit down.
Follow me. Both of you. Get away.
Give her space. Get away from
Reginald.
her. Get to the casino where you are supposed to be.
The injured is in the other district right now.
Both of you.
They're dead.
Damn it.
All that's left is the I know.
Lily. Breathe.
Leon, Milo, look
People
for her
got
music
her.
box.
No, you're not, Sevy.
It's okay, Lily. Breathe.
Lily?
Creature's down. Get those bodies out of
Yes, sir.
If you are hurt, medical has been. Take him on over to the casino for now. Alright, so now dying on the street.
So I'm going to walk to the hospital. If it's alright with you.
Go ahead.
He's going to lift his hand and there is red.
Fuck me, man. Go. That's injuries.
No, I don't see any other.
You'll notice there's a bunch of blood on his like left shoulder.
None of you folk got hurt, right?
No.
Fully agreed. Warden's been hurt already.
He's rubbing back out. Come on.
You healing?
You can heal yet?
You need to go. Before they
We
notice.
also have medics inside the casino.
King.
Before they turn their attention to you. Please.
Let's go see them.
You want the medics?
Distract.
Here, Red, you injured. Perfect. Ozzy, too.
It's down.
Alright, do you have this? Alright, they're going that way. What's up? Are you
Is it a bad time to make a joke that my mail's gonna be late?
No, it's not.
Yeah, that's an awful. That should go. Honestly, I would have slapped you.
People's friends. It's not the time to make fucking jokes.
This is Isaac. I'm going with the group with Sevy. Lazarus is with us.
We have an estimate of how many casualties.
Unsure. At least 3. Not dead, injured. No dead.
Probably not.
So far.
No dead.
So far.
From what we know.
You too. Officers, how are you feeling?
I'm just fine. Luckily it was.
I'm gonna check
barely
over
out
you.
of the range
You alright?
of anything.
I'm good. Alright, good
Rifle
shit.
took a beat,
I want
though.
you to keep. Rifle will be fine.
many
I want you to go ahead and do me a favor and keep an eye on the casino, alright?
I'm fine.
Or,
You have the number, sir.
about you don't recognize trying to go in there, you stop him.
At
Alright.
least
Make
two
sure
miles
medical's
every
given a
day.
free go ahead.
I believe I saw a few wardens as well.
How are you faring?
As far as I know, the candidates seem to be okay.
I'm fine for the most part. The
No
howl
civilians yet.
that let out
No
that
civilians
sounded a little
were
bit of
seen.
electricity everywhere kind of shocked me, but
Full report. Soon.
felt more like a
Alright.
Keep watch. Keep an eye out.
stun more than anything. Other than that big one,
I
but I
kept
wasn't
my
here when it
distance. Civil unrest.
Wise.
I was able to see it.
I
Not
stayed
very
ground level this time to treat those on the ground.
was not fast enough to run in front of those military men.
Those of you up top provided a good barrage. Thank you.
This is Isaac at the Harbor District. I need a message relayed to Valdris that he needs to be here ASAP. Stevie's calling for her. Do you copy?
Copy. Does anyone know where Valdris is?
He has gone inside to collect the things that the breaker had dropped.
Got it.
When they changed.
It's never fucking easy.
Valdris, it's Sevi. She needs you. She's in the Harbor District. She's calling out for you specifically. Something's going wrong with her.
Take these. The things you got left behind. The dolls, the axe, as well as the power driver, crossbow, all of his weapons. There was a core as well. It's already been secured. Balance is taking it back to a secure location. Harbor District, Mira.
Yes. Look for Isaac. Isaac? He's on his way.
For a minute.
Yes, ma'am?
Message received.
Did you send Valdris to see on Sevi?
Yes.
Or something else? Alright. Has anyone checked on Opal?
No, but they probably should.
I'm gonna check on her after. Give her a minute. She needs to cry it by herself for a second.
Sure.
She's been through a lot.
I'm aware. Clearly you know her better than I do, so...
I mean, I don't know if you know her. I don't know how you know.
She's my partner.
Well, then you go check her. Do a better job than I will.
Maybe. Opal.
Oh.
You okay?
No, no, no.
Come on. Let's walk outside. Get out of here.
You all good?
Yeah.
The fuck do you say to her? I don't even understand why she's so upset. It was a monster.
Alright, sir. I'm gonna go ahead and do some more rounds in the city and make sure everything's all good.
Him by name.
Understood. We have a body in there. We need to have moved.
Wanna have me have some of the privates do it, or do we got anything from medical that can handle?
Handle it however you think is best. I'm gonna go for a walk.
I heard there was a collection point for dropped weapons.
Yeah, over the military post.
Okay. I was just over there and was told it's here by the casino.
Understood, thank you.
Wait, weapons drop? Wait, what do you mean? I'm getting mixed orders right now.
One of our arms was dropped. We were.
Oh, got you. Casino.
Okay. And I don't know if you've already been informed. Your men have pulled back. You get their injuries treated. I was also told you were given something.
Thank you, sir.
If I want to mind.
This is really it. Records room?
Isaac.
Either or. Is it inside?
Yeah.
Any updates on the situation at the hardware?
Waltress is handling it. Everything's fine.
Copy.
Get the hell out of Dodge. You're right.
It's not the target of their fire. Stay outside the fire and off the roof. It's harder to fight if you're not on it in the first place.
You did good.
At least you can make your report to Ares.
It's a must, right?
It's on the other screen.
I will try to.
Transfer it to the other sky belongings.
I'll wait here, sis.
Business. The breaker is gone.
What happened while I was gone?
We'll work on it, promise.
Beast popped out. Yeah. Magic Beast.
Anyone over
I'm sure
here
you can
require
ask anyone
medical
else though, sir.
Not yet.
Over here is good.
We did. Okay.
Got a
So I
little
don't know
bit of
what happened in the
practice.
entire situation.
Great. Their experimentation has led to
It'll probably be a bit more of a debrief with
Okay.
those who are more heavily involved.
I have yet to get my medication.
Yeah.
Have you seen
It
Star?
seems like this.
Last I saw them, they were on the floor, kind of having a moment. I don't know where they went. Last I saw them, they were talking to Hickory and Dickory.
Hospital probably busy.
Yeah, probably will be.
They were acting like they knew this person.
They did.
What was?
You can't finesse your way out. I gotta go pick up my medication.
Casey. Really?
You know, I had a feeling
I believe so.
it might have been them.
Drag.
You're the only one.
Come on.
In retrospect,
You fucking asshole. I'm just trying to, like, get back on his feet, you fucking ass. Let me out.
consider
I'm punching your
everything
fucking mouth.
coincidence.
Ask. For fuck's sakes.
The only reason I guesstimated it was because I could have sworn we didn't have a courier until he randomly appeared
fucking
after
talk.
the Forge Breaker vanished. Oh, Christ.
Fellas,
Then you get brighter.
Flashlight.
Is it safe to step inside the theater? I'd like to investigate the damages that were potentially done myself.
Let's go
Oh,
find
God,
Avery.
no.
What?
They were fighting in there
Oh.
a little bit.
Yeah, I hope there wasn't too much fighting in there, and the theater wasn't damaged too much.
Probably was.
Don't say that. That place is really pretty. A lot of stuff probably can't be replaced.
The Forge Breaker did really like the entertainment district.
Neko, were you the one who was posed up there on the ground? Who the fuck was that just in front of me?
Deal with what's on the outside.
Maybe it is a chance to make something new. It is not going to be the same, but it doesn't have to be just left broken.
Most things can be fixed with a little time and, in this case, money. You all right?
Lots and lots of money. Yeah,
How's your-
I can get hit.
How's your ears doing? I heard you say they were ringing.
Lightning wasn't painful at all.
Understood.
Good. Glad to hear you're alright.
There was a lot of shouting, and his roar was very loud.
His roar was loud, and it tingled too if you got too close. Felt like there was static in the air when he did that.
Well, that is why I chose to change my weapon to a longer range firearm from Lindell, so I did not have to be up close. It works better.
That's good.
I was purple guy? Wait, with the big one with the hammer? Milo? Is everything alright?
Yeah. Hi. Despite everything, yes. Is Bailey around?
Bailey? I haven't seen her in a while. She wandered off somewhere. Didn't see where.
Bailey's with Kane, probably at the clinic.
Okay,
We can walk there.
Sevi evolved.
Like Big Sevi or...
Her human form, she is different. But she is fine. She made the choice herself.
I see.
Just letting you know, so you're not thrown off guard. Very tall horns.
Probably
She's
wouldn't
also,
have shot her, you know?
2 feet taller.
Probably.
Yeah, don't. I mean, maybe I don't.
Look, so long as she doesn't pose a threat, you know? Or at least, you know, start
sorry, I'm
lashing
all
out
over
like
the
last
place
time.
now.
You're fine. We can head to the clinic.
No, she.
Go look for Bailey. You're not damaged, are you?
She
Or
is.
is something
No,
wrong with
I'm
Bailey?
not. No, it's. That is her battle buddy. I think Bailey should
Oh, fair enough.
know as soon as possible.
Can't keep
Or
track
maybe
of
keep it a
everybody.
surprise? That's a dangerous surprise to keep.
That is a very dangerous surprise, yes.
Mm.
Got these in.
I saw Bailey run into the dorms, by the way.
Excuse me.
Apologies for.
When you are not busy, you should stop by.
Get an assessment of things.
Stop by the dorms.
Somehow things keep getting left out of context.
You might want to see Savvy.
Something wrong, sir?
It's a good thing.
No.
I saw her.
I'm gonna
making
go.
her-
I was trying to
I
get a
have two
assessment
bodies to
of the
process.
situation, but it seems
I'll
to
be
be
right
handled.
back.
Okay.
So I'm
Thank you.
left with other worries.
Got
Bailey
it.
zoomed off to the dorms.
Yeah, I heard.
From the situation unharmed. You have performed admirably.
You have 2 tags for you.
Hi, just say hi.
Be gentle.
Everyone's being from the dorms.
Of course.
In time.
Excuse me.
We'll get there in time. I know.
Oh, okay.
Felix.
I mean,
You're
I
right.
sure hope the slew of people go this way. This is where we
The
sleep.
Bakery siblings sent
Things
you
happen.
a
Come
on.
sausage roll that is on your
Okay.
bed in a bag.
It's a good thing.
Take care of things
she made the choice herself.
later on before lights out.
To
You come
evolve.
I gotta go take
fill me in.
his clothes. I'll come
Yeah,
back.
we'll be back. We'll be back. Yeah, we'll be
I'll
back.
be around. If you can't see me, check with any of the wardens and they'll be able to get a hold
Oh.
of me. Take care of your friend first.
Pardon me.
Of course.
No worries.
Just
Ah,
because you're
here.
taller and you look older doesn't mean you can
She's big
swear.
now.
That's not fair.
But she's bigger now.
She's swearing now?
Well, it's not fair. I'm not gonna be able to grow up like that.
Hold on.
I'm the smallest of
I
our-
don't think that's how
actually, no,
any of this
you're the
works.
smallest.
Maddie's the smallest.
I'm sorry. Don't you think?
I need the shape.
You still have years to grow, right?
Go.
No, this is
I'm
it.
static.
This is it until my 40s, Milo. And then I get shorter.
Would you like to continue shouting here or a little further away?
I'm sorry.
I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I am the
Oh.
dumbest motherfucker.
You okay?
I think I'm gonna go wash up.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Stop blowing up.
Yeah, hold on.
I'm gonna put my gear away.
Just like I'm never gonna age or like get a beard or anything. I'm still not to grips with that. Okay, sorry.
I also can't grow a beard.
Okay.
Wear a big beard, I guess. I don't know. People do it in the theater all the time.
I'd ask that she maybe make sure she doesn't collapse in the washroom.
No, it's not
She's very tired and very hungry right now.
Oh boy. I'm trying not to also get eaten.
Well, Sevi's in there too, so you can say hi. If you're going to the washroom, that is.
It's this one.
Alright, see what they look like then.
Oh, God.
OOC broadcast. If we could have everyone who is in a combat model switch to a casual model, please, for people's frame rates. Thank you.
Already ahead of that.
Oh. Make sure I don't have my dagger on. we took to Maryville? Ooh. Okay.
Debbie, are you okay in there? Debbie? Oh wait, she might be getting changed.
Sevi is here.
Milo.
Milo is asking.
She's okay.
Hi.
There's some of us with her. She's alright.
I forgot you were on the same team as her. I just didn't want to meet bystanders, but it was just a concern. Okay, yeah.
How am I gonna fit into my clothes now?
What's best for her? And you're one of her close
Okay.
friends.
He used to press his forehead against my back above the key.
Just wanted out of the
They sanitize it.
That's all. I didn't want
Digress.
Okay,
I'm not upset.
I'm yelling at people a lot more, and I don't like yelling at people. Let's go to you know.
Can you stall the key briefly?
No. Yes.
I will make it as quick as possible. There.
You both alright?
I am
Yes.
sanitizing.
Need help?
You know, where you have like the steering keys,
I do not know how to feel clean.
and then
I gave him multiple rides over the last few weeks. He held me with the same hands that would have killed my sister.
And have killed.
So I am washing my wardrobe. And I am sanitizing my chassis. And I am going to deep clean my bike.
We will make it good as new. As if it has never been touched. Your back is pristine, as is the key.
Are you well?
Yeah. No, was just worried about the both of you. You both seemed affected. You're not the only one, so.
We were unharmed.
At the very least, sort of understand the both of you, so.
It is upsetting to think that he was so close for so long.
But I did not notice.
Yeah. There is bad people all over the place. Try not to get too caught up
We
on
know
that.
that.
We're just not once I get so close.
Yeah.
Most intentions are laid bare. Not fully hidden by them.
There is time yet on this machine. I shall leave it for now.
Intentions laid bare. If anyone really actually did that, that the world would have ended in the first place.
Did I see something wrong?
I'm not running. Nothing. Fine.
But you walked away when I said a thing, so I'm clearly not fine.
Yeah, he was right, okay? See, Gorgon, you need to run. I have a headache. I'm going to bed.
I'm sorry.
Good night, Arlo.
Good night. Didn't know.
What happened?
Well, she had the snakes, and my dad told me if I ever saw a Gorgon on the battlefield that it was a titled ward and I should run away.
Oh.
So I asked her if she was a titled ward, and she said no, and she asked why I asked that, and I said because my dad told me to run away from Gorgons.
I see. Well, I know you didn't mean anything by it maliciously.
I made her upset. I gotta do something to make her feel better. I'm gonna make her dessert.
I mean,
a bunch of dessert.
Think about it this way. If you would, if I looked at you and I said, "Oh, are you a titled warden?" You said, "No." Why? I simply told you, "Well, my father told me to always avoid foxes. They're deadly."
I'm a dog, but okay.
Dog, fox. I can't fucking tell.
That's fair.
It's not personal.
I wouldn't feel that bad. It's just what you were told.
You might not, but others might take that a little personally, especially someone who's a little
likes
more
desserts.
unusual.
She likes desserts.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna make her some.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I hope that doesn't make the room awkward for next week.
Oh, it fucking will.
Start taking shots, but Arlo,
I'm okay now. Just hungry.
very well.
Cheers. Keep you from eating. You gave your hamburger up already.
Are you faring well?
Nope, I was
Oh,
forced
yeah.
to eat mine. I guess
got my
others.
head hit in the
Don't
start of the
worry about
combat,
it.
and I got knocked out, but I was fine.
Good then. Well, don't let me keep you from eating.
Have you seen to medical?
That's fine. Have you been anything?
Oh no, I have a hard noggin. I'm good.
Not yet. I was making sure everyone else got burgers first.
Very well.
No.
It was the buffet meeting.
Plus, I think
The buffet bird.
Ah.
There it is. The buffet bird.
I see.
I will. Thank you.
There's the burger buffet.
We're good.
I will.
Scout made them.
I'll
Do I
eat.
look like a fox?
I have had nothing but a single apple today, and that's not enough.
Well, there's plenty of food downstairs, as we've mentioned multiple times now.
Could lean towards a fox.
By the way, did you know there's food downstairs? Burgers.
My mom is a fox.
A whole buffet of them.
So I've heard.
I
I'll
had
spread
no
the word,
fucking
though.
clue.
Oh, okay. Well. Actually, I'm gonna go get some. I haven't eaten here ever, actually.
Why not?
The food's a little heavy for me.
Sorry, sir.
Ladies.
Professor.
Excuse me.
I usually eat pretty light, mostly fruits and stuff. But today, burger sounds like a good idea.
That too.
Mira, did you hear anything about what that thing said?
A little bit. It was difficult to make out.
What did it say?
We're addressed already, thankfully.
Something about friends.
Get hit in the fighting.
No,
Most of what I could make out anyways.
his attention was kept on the ground, so he didn't jump anywhere.
Maybe I should.
Understood.
Yeah, hi, Professor.
Staying with us.
Oh, Nolly.
Oh, bumps
That's
and
right,
bruises
you,
a bit, but I'm okay.
Yes, sir.
He likes chocolate.
I saw you getting the frame almost immediately. Before everyone
There was
else.
some dust
Kudos for that,
from
but
it
also be
afterwards. I'm
careful.
going to look at it and see what that dust is.
Sorry, so if you got it.
Oh,
It might
okay.
indicate
I
if
know,
it's
I know.
possible to.
Excuse me, Arlen.
Once I
I
get
need
us
to
the
sing.
encoding lesson.
Oh, sorry.
I have ideas.
If you don't toast your buns, you're committing a crime.
Yeah.
I don't understand any of that, but I wish you best
Fair
of
enough.
luck.
You get a chance to use the bugs about
You
With
got this,
butter?
Sonali. I'm gonna take this Charlotte Dione and see if she yells at me again.
With butter. I'm going to do it with butter. Oh, I should look at this.
Otherwise, the heat won't disperse naturally.
Last question?
No.
Alright.
Here we go. Buttered buns.
I made an ice cream fruit burger.
Oh, ice cream burger.
Savvy, there's a new species of burger. It's a fruit burger.
Ice cream fruit burger.
Who's there with me? They're going to.
Only for a little till we get used to
Are you
it.
trying to assassinate me? Could you hold this?
Wait, are you
Yeah,
allergic
I
to
got it.
chocolate?
No,
Do you
I'm
want to
not. I
try
don't
the
know if
ice
I
cream
can
burger?
digest it either.
Should we? I should maybe not give you chocolate then.
I'm
if
holding
you're not
it.
Sure. Here, you can have
Oh,
it,
you
but
got
don't
it?
eat it. In case you
Yeah.
might die. I don't want you to die.
I only made this.
Oh god, no! Is it good at least? Oh,
You look great.
Yeah, not bad.
There's the way else.
And I don't take anything to what you said to heart. My sister is not a good person.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Hello.
I appreciate the thought. In the morning deliveries, if you wouldn't mind sending Miss Councilwoman Verona her regular order on me.
I do not believe you can help with that. Understood.
She's been through a lot tonight,
Did
so I'm
something
sure she'd
happen?
love to have some of your... She went through a lot as a councilwoman tonight, so I'm sure she wouldn't mind having some sweets sent to her.
I appreciate the thought.
Fun.
Thank you, Mal.
Yes?
We will make this delivery ourselves. Please.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Should help keep you
We'll have to go over the engine block separately, since it is not
Thank you.
could be in danger.
in talk right now.
Do that again. But
Will
Hello?
not have a chance to test it. It is probably clean.
Where are the grills? I'll replace them in that case.
I put them up there to dry.
By the way, if it would help, could keep you, mentally stimulated, we could go for a short walk. I don't want to take you too far with your injury, but if it keeps you up, it would be very beneficial.
Thank you.
Again, only if you're a boy.
Yes.
Just looking up your health is all.
If you'd like, fighting must have taken a lot of energy. I can grab you something. Sadly, we had to have the bakery closed for most of the day, so if we don't get rid of the product, most of it will go to waste.
When we found it.
I'll buy some.
There's no need to buy. You reminded me.
I don't want to go to
I got an MRE in my pack.
Why would you
Either
eat
way,
that when
it-
you got perfectly good food?
Either way, it would go to waste, and I'll just say it is to perfectly good food. Mark the fact that now my sister and I can roam the streets at night safe.
I'm glad that you
Well,
can,
safer.
honestly. Yeah, much safer.
I will be right back.
Okay. Hopefully they get more of those sausage rolls. They were really good.
Beats whatever he's eating.
I don't know what they're eating.
An Amari.
What's in the MRE?
Good question.
So this one here, it seems like it's what I have here, this is
It looks beige.
bread without yeast, pretty much. So it's like
Bread
it's like a
without-
softer cracker, but like a little bit thicker.
Bread without yeast? What kind of...
Yeah, so it lasts longer. Here, you want to try some?
Sure.
It's called hard tack. I think. There you go.
Oh, okay, 1 second. Let me just put this in the
Doesn't have much
Well,
of a flavor
Mira
to it,
just
but, like, it's
wondering
like, hey, it's something filling.
if it's because she befriended a murderer,
Well, this feels like I'm chewing on nothing but...
or if
Nothing? What even is
it's
it?
because
It's gross, that's what it is.
I mean, it's edible. Not worse, but...
I should have saved the hard tack. I got a good one this time.
What did you get?
something else.
Pasta.
Here you are, Miss.
Oh.
I don't believe you.
It is a sausage roll.
They're really good.
Not quite. Maybe a little bit, but not in its specificity.
You want to try some? I gotta mix the water
No,
with it a bit.
God,
Oh,
no.
Can you hand this to him as well?
Everything
since
that
he
is holy, do not.
cannot actually see me holding it out to him.
That being said, the idea that
What is that? What is this?
It is a
Real
sausage
food?
roll.
Oh, I can
Maybe.
dip the sausage roll in the MRE.
What is wrong with you?
There you are.
Just eat the sausage roll.
Oh.
Okay,
That's really good.
Oh yeah.
This way.
What are you doing? Don't dip it in the pasta. You are disgusting.
You make do.
You don't need.
Hey, Nina, you want to go on that walk?
You didn't need to make do.
Let's go on that. Yeah, let's go on that walk, man.
Where are you guys going? I thought we were enjoying meals together.
Oh no, we're going on a walk. Going like anywhere but here, right? Literally any other place. Is there anywhere you'd like to go?
Anywhere, really? Yeah.
Okay, yeah, cool. So,
Gee, thanks,
anywhere,
guys. You're making it out like
Escape
I'm the weird
soldiers.
one. Wow.
Get out of here.
No problem, buddy. Is there anywhere with like a good view at least? It's nice to look at. It's not like somebody stuffing a sausage roll into pasta. The docks.
Oh, the
okay.
docks. The docks is such a romantic
Yeah,
place.
I finished the sausage roll. You might as well just sit back down. I just got.
No, I'm
Lost
quite
it
alright,
now.
actually.
I mean, I just saw a
I'm
bunch
thinking
of,
of celery.
young people
I think I'm
going
gonna-
over there, to hold hands.
Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with this at all.
Incredibly rude.
It's not happening.
Wait, young people. Again, no, never mind. I'm not gonna ask again.
You are just.
I have a
you
new
are still
ship.
A new one? What was the old one?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'll accept that answer then.
I
This
can't believe
is
Mina's 5 years
exciting.
I'm sure it is.
How old are you?
I'm 19.
Oh, I am also older than you.
Oh, are you laughing?
Because she's
What's
older
so funny
than you.
about that? Yeah. A lot of people are older than me. It just kind of happens that way. Did you know there are people
Yeah, I guess
also
we can't help when
younger
we're
than me?
born. That's crazy. Never met any before.
Right?
It's like this town is devoid of people younger than you.
You know, considering the event that just
Now that you
happened,
mention
would
it.
kind of make sense.
Now that you mention it.
I think Reinhold has a
Yeah,
declining
now that
birth
you...
rate.
Oh no, there's also a curfew in effect.
Would you like to head back to the shop with me to get more of these sausage rolls, and then over towards the harbor district to hand them out?
Very sad when families fail.
Folks had a rough time today, so maybe some good food will make them feel better.
Have fun.
I might head back to the office and hit up the barracks. I think I might start winding down.
Fair enough.
Let us go back and refill a bag. And grab one for you.
And yes, that MRE hit the spot for the record.
Because he's still standing there for. They would be nice. The first time I talked to Gregory in over 5 years, almost 6 now. I'm just telling him he has to go away.
so maybe not?
Yeah, let's hurry.
Miss Mira, would you like a complimentary sausage roll? We are handing them out since it was a stressful situation, and good food always helps.
I wouldn't mind it. I had nearly enough food today. Here, one moment.
I will wait here.
And I'll come to you.
Please be careful.
I always am.
Coming down.
Here you are.
Thank you.
I am glad to see that you are alright, and thank you for helping make the street safe again for my sister and I.
Of course. That's what I'm here for.
Of course. I am mostly glad that most people have seemed safe, though I did hear that there were some injuries, which
They're being seen to. They'll be
is
alright.
somewhat concerning. That is good. I will leave you to your night now. I have a lot more sausage rolls to pass out.
Of course. Don't want to keep you.
Have
Thank you.
Have a wonderful night. You are welcome.
If you wish to check out the site, Leon, I believe we would be happy to accompany you. I don't I see.
I'm just wondering now, since really a week.
Hello.
Yes.
Have you been given a sausage roll?
If you are hungry, the bakery has a new item that they are passing out.
For free.
Yeah, I just had it.
It was quite savory.
Hello.
I forgot to turn my taste on.
It's good to see you.
Have you been given a sausage roll?
We'll have to get another one for
Your
you later
brother
then,
already got to me.
after we have
Thank you. It's good to see you again.
Understood.
the drain
Could
cleaner.
you hold this for me?
Sure.
Oh. Do you need assistance?
She might.
I will just need the bag at the bottom.
The only saving grace of these wheels is making
Here,
stairs a bit easier.
Bunny. Take my arm.
Forgive me. Excuse me.
I call times.
Thank you.
As long as I go down slowly, it'll be fine.
Thank you again.
There you are.
Thank you for helping us out as always.
Anytime.
I do not wish to elaborate.
Sir, please never say that to me again, sir.
I would rather not elaborate. Anyways.
There could be something different for him in terms of standards of blood and heart.
Have a nice day, sir.
If it's going to need extreme detail,
Good
the
night.
microscope is currently at the school, but we do have some.
That's fine.
What
I
some we
just
can look
the
at.
goal is at least the hospitals to get the blood, for example.
Of course.
Everyone settling in okay?
I suppose Felix is in medical distress.
So,
It appears to be a common occurrence.
Seems so.
Lots happened today.
He is
Few
effective
people being
and
distressed, I
effective in
imagine.
his own way.
God, I need a drink.
Do you think this is
Drink,
what
anyone?
Vanderhall will be like?
Good night, Wardens.
The only thing that would be left there would be magic
Be
beasts.
safe.
we're not going to be dealing with a person. Shouldn't. It'll probably be a lot simpler, honesty.
Not done fine.
Go defeat magic beasts and
Simple as good. Just scanning the areas. Double checking. Just turning off everything. Just letting my visual processes take over.
Mira.
Understand, we're not done yet. But for today, thank you.
sneak anymore.
I'm expecting him to say something like that.
How is it your words can just pierce more than any bullet can?
This is where the dormitories are, right?
After you're going to go visit.
I mean, I can tell you why we're going there. They're getting a change of clothes.
That's what she said.
I think I can't. Oh, I can now. Okay. I can go again.
It's alright.
Yeah.
What terrible things I'll be.
Thank you.
Did she find you? Co-worker's looking for you. Desperately.
I've spoken with Shen not too long ago. Genesis.
Yeah, that one. Okay, not too long. Alright.
Yeah, let me choose to speak to them. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wherever you may be.
Yeah. Alright. Good night. I'm back. Hello. Would you all like some free sausage rolls? We have one tasty one.
I would love a free sausage roll more than anything in this world.
Understood.
You can have another one. Do not worry, Miss Tina. We made a lot today since we were dealing the product. And
Here you go.
it would be a shame for them to go to waste. No. You're more than welcome. Are you kidding? Hey, let's go get we head back up to town. We don't. We can now that we are safe.
don't think they're gonna get it wrong, unfortunately. Yeah.
I'm so good at that today, my legs are gonna...
Attention Reinhold, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes. Please head home.
Yeah?
My condolences to him then. I didn't know we lost some of our own too.
Happens.
Oh, I know.
Life we chose.
I know.
If I don't get everybody here by the night, let's spread it around the other candidates. If you guys need anything, I will see to it that it's got.
You got it.
You're the best. Take it easy.
You as well. Have a good night.
You too.
Night, Aries.
Yeah, actually, I need to do that. That is.
Mm.
Learning process. You didn't get too scout. The candidates were killed, so we're good. Rest up. Good night.
I don't know what that was, so I do not know what it could have done to her.
Mira,
is he was in deep pain.
I didn't check in the bath. I was just washing my face, that's all.
Alright. No worries,
Oh, there you two are. Welcome back.
Oh.
Hi,
Hickory, Dickory.
Well, I hadn't seen you since everything went down. Then I heard you were at the hospital.
It will be as any other. Have a good night.
Thank you. I don't get avoided.
Oh. And I'm up walking down. No magical healing needed.
The barrier goes dark as the night comes to a close. Thank you all again for another wonderful episode, and a special thanks to all our NPCs and APCs for assisting tonight. See you all next week.
Good way to end it for Uriel, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
I can go,
Oh
dude.
my god.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to not
Daddy
be
songs.
Yeah, fuck.
Bro.
I've been. Oh.
Okay,
Alright, no, we have to go live. Bad, dude. The way she leaned down to you, I mean, we have to go live.
I saw that. I saw that from behind. I look over and went, "Oh, that's bad for Leon." And I just laughed.
Just outside was incredible.
Isaac laughed to himself in the wall, like.
Oh my god.
It's like, oh, I know what's going on.
That was.
Poor Dickory.
Where's Todd?
So
I need
funny
to lavish
to
him with
listen to people
accolades.
going mad.
His performance in the
Military going
theater
mad. We hate those guys. The
was one
carpillers.
of the where I always just see you on that roof.
That was her brooding spot for the night. And then it became her crying spot later.
Well, he's learned to look up there for her now. He's learning to look up there for her.
It's a good spot for the time being, so she doesn't have much reason to perch elsewhere for the moment. It's kind of home base, so.
Oh, it's that kind of evolved.
Now I have to go to Lulu something. Where is he?
How'd you enjoy yourself, Nico? How was it like for you playing as a guard?
I died, and it was so good because I can lay on the ground and stretch my back.
God, you're so real for that. I fucking never can respect that. Oh, God.
Who did it?
I'd be a guard.
Who fucking did it?
Get cheesed.
Can I do it?
Get cheese!
Do you have the collider on your thing?
How dare you come up and talk to me? What?
I have a thing that'll automatically do it, but otherwise I have somebody has to prompt me with it.
Notice how much they don't like the carpet.
That's why we don't work together with the military. What?
She cried.
What? What did you
Good.
do?
What the fuck did you do? Oh, okay, goodbye.
Did he yell at Mira?
Did you two have a heart-to-heart?
He broke a dam that has been building up for almost 6 years.
I didn't have to question it. I saw it and I was like, that's Neko.
What?
And then I turned
She
around.
literally right before that was saying that she basically was kind of talking to herself and regretting that the first thing that she has said to him in almost 6 years was telling him he needs to get away. Because she told you all that she was urging you guys need to go. They're going to turn their attention to you soon. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a reason I kept outgrowing you guys into the casino. And then I just walked by her.
Yep.
I said, we're not done yet.
I'm not gonna make this a
Thank you for today. And just kept on walking.
Afterwards, after she saw him leave her peripheral and heard him walk away, she collapsed and was like holding herself against the fucking fence and started sobbing.
I thought you punched her, and I was like, I'm gonna just walk. Like,
no,
I'm prepped for it now. I've got nice bruises. Hold up.
Wait, what?
Wait a minute.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I got some. They're
wait,
decent.
no, hold on. Tradition.
I think they look yummy.
Come here.
Yeah.
Come here,
Oh no. Oh.
Here my gun.
Oh. That's
All right.
Yeah. What?
There we go.
What?
I did tell you when I was talking with. I did tell you when I was talking with Rox. I was in the middle of
for 2 weeks.
basically making my final words and just checking in with Mars. And then I saw you do the thing like hiding behind the pole, and I'm like, okay, fucker. I see you walk away. I was like,
Well, it was like I had already begun to like I was like ready to have her commit to jumping down to get to Biscotti because Biscotti was calling her down and was like, yeah, come get food, and she's like, I am fucking hungry. I've had an apple. And then someone gave me a burger. I'm fucking hungry.
I never needed to know that.
I need food. And then, like, as I'm committing to dropping down onto where the fucking light pole is, I see you. I see you.
There was just
and it's just, and the immediate as she's falling, oh no, this was a mistake.
Again, I saw you have that conversation with Biscotti. That's why I just like kept walking to the side, and that's why Gregory also had the hard exhale because he wanted to approach you about it. He wanted to be he wanted to basically say that right away.
What's funny is
she's talking with Biscotti, and then there's also Mars on the side. He's not having this now.
Yeah, well, what was funny is this goober came by and was offering drinks to a bunch of people, and she stayed silent because, can't associate. But afterwards, she walked and she was making her way to the bar when you called out to her because she was gonna go finally have that fucking drink with him and say, I want to have our fucking yeah.
I was like,
she was literally like, and I was in the process of like trying to like figure out like what she's gonna say. Is just like, look, I'm not 19 anymore. I'm old enough. I'd like a drink.
I don't know. I was scared.
For honest sake, please. I'd like to share a drink.
I was scared that the distance from the
oh my god,
rip his heart out while you're at it. Why don't you? When you switch into
talked
the
about oh god.
Where you were standing, I thought it was too far away. When I called Mira, I'm like 1, 2, 3. I'm like, oh please turn around. Don't tell me I missed that moment. And then you turn around. Like,
well, you heard it. I heard it, and I stopped. And that was the immediate. Ears down. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh god.
Is this it? Is this happening right now? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Is he gonna fucking from downtown
after you tell me earlier
people's elbow
right? Yeah.
Mira turns around and it's literally just her and him just in the alleyway. It's just he could have literally just pulled her out and called it a day.
Yeah, he absolutely could have.
Can you eat your burger like a normal person?
Kat has, look, Kat had cheeseburger today. This is why they don't give them the cheeseburger.
That's the in Lost Post lobby for you.
You could have used the whole bottle of tomato sauce on your cheeseburger, and then just got it all over your. Hold on, we need the cheese too.
Oh, I mean, I did enjoy the military. The people.
Why would you do this to me?
Even though I knew nothing of
because we need to complete the burger.
Over a lot of it, you will learn over.
And they were like, "Okay, do you know how to teleport?" And I'm like,
"All right, where's the buns?" We only said one word
to tell you, I'm so
because we got because the stuff started escalating. The AI voice, what I was using, was based off of Moist Critical. Oh my god, let's just tape that up.
You were using fucking Moist Critical's voice for the hammer guy? What? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my god, Neko, as soon as Breaker shows up, yeah, baby! That's what I'm here for! That's all about.
I was gonna say, if because I died with stuff going on, I was gonna say my final words, if I had final words, it's gonna be like, alright, see ya.
Alright, see ya.
God damn it. Oh, that's incredible.
That's fucking great. Also, I should have the thing ready for next week, by the way.
Oh, Spoon.
I low-key...
I love your guard. Your guard was great.
I low-key obsessed over bruising the shit out of her. And making some adjustments. I was also trying to finish up the invisibility thing with the marker and the thing. I've got to get it ready for distribution to everybody else, so people can start putting it on their models.
Should be good. The week after that is my final on-call, I think, for the year. Or no, I think I might have one more. Because I'm on I have Thanksgiving, so not this coming week, the week after I'm on call, and then I'm on call for Thanksgiving, and that's it for the rest of the year.
I don't know how many more sessions we've got until they ship out to that other city for a bit, for the major operation thing that we're supposed to be doing. So at the very least, like, it could be a really, really fun way to like lead in with your character for the return, like what happens.
I'm getting harassed. I'm sorry. Where's my gun?
It also gives
the only time
it's more the aspect. Oh wait, no, that was me. Gives Mira more time to maybe establish some level of rapport with her fellows, and vice versa. It'll give you more time instead of us trying to rush it before November.
Breaker today.
Yeah.
It'll really depend. We can figure it out.
And if that's the case, but else it's like
Mr.
introducing like all the dons here. That's like.
Funny night.
But yeah, I bruised the shit out of her because I had done the burn and I just the burn texture and I just wasn't really happy with how it looked.
What a shame. I'm gonna die.
Because it was just like brown.
Man, I wish that
brown skin, like somebody lightly toasted her.
That's only
like,
reserved for people who are very close
we can do more with that.
People literally get very aggressive about that.
The after that thing is done, I will be ready to come in as my actual character.
Get paralyzed. Okay, I need to make a character that's actual whole shit is poisoning people, because that's just fun.
Yeah.
I have my test model, but she's only in T-pose, if you want to see it.
No, I would love to see her.
She gets what she deserves.
I have to stand up for this, because otherwise I get disoriented.
Killer.
But yeah, she collapsed. She kind of like collapsed and was like leaning up against that like fence.
I had that moment where it was like I kept on walking. I had a conversation with Fortunate because Stitch came around the corner, and I just heard like the sound of like controllers clacking together. I'm like, yep, got her.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah. Well, what was even worse is she started like sobbing a little bit, like sniffling, because she's like trying to hold it in.
So Drea was going through,
and then she's like, I gotta get away from here. I'm in his space right now, and I can't stay in his space. Oh god. So she tried to leave the entertainment district, and like right as she walked out, Scout was like walking towards the entertainment district, and they're like, "Hi, Mira," and she phased out like right as he like addressed her and was like, "Hi, Mira." Oh, what? Mira?
For me, was that
when
Mira went and sat up on top of the dormitory and was crying for a little bit by herself. And she said, "How can your words pierce
going into it
more than a
not to
bullet
make any assumptions.
to the heart?"
But hi.
Yep, he's not.
You're having a good conversation.
He's still angry, but overall, with what she said, she did have a point. So he was like, I hate you, but I'm also not going to just let like a thank you slide if it's deserved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next week I have class.
Well, and like when she saw you guys appear, what was funny is at one point in time she saw one of the other candidates approach you guys, and she started aiming at them.
Nothing exciting.
Because she's like, don't you dare approach them.
The loyalties are still strong.
Well, it was more like she doesn't know what they're gonna do because these are, you know, rogue proto-arm users that they haven't seen before that frankly look a little scary. So it's kind of like a...
I was having, the situation essentially what we went with is the fact, I'm pretty sure I think Victor told you in character because Gregory mentioned is like, the problem was the fact that there were so many new cadets and some of the like wardens, some of them might not understand the situation, so they might just see us again as rogue proto-arm users who are coming in
this way, so I'm... My head is starting to get me. Oh, this is fine. Well, it was more just like the back of my audio and shit.
Appreciation to Todd for playing our villain for this arc. He did amazing. Please tell him he was awesome.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Woo! But, yeah.
The aspect was essentially, how do I say this? Yeah, the entire motif was essentially where we went in as contractors from the Carbillos, essentially hired to assist the wardens if it needs be. The problem is we took the risk of potentially getting, again, as soon as the situation is done, we are... It's essentially just the idea of we're gonna get caught and being like, okay, you're so cool.
Yes, please.
A fat fucking doobie for you.
I need a fat fucking doobie. Thank you.
Have a doobie.
Mira, really, honestly, after today, she really could just use a smoke because she's sitting there and she's like, oh, my partner, my battle buddy, my roommate, whatever you want to fucking call them, my battle buddy is apparently having an emotional breakdown because they befriended a murderous monster.
Good night. Good night.
Meanwhile, Mira sits there, stops, thinks about it. Good night. Oh no. Fuck.
Giant fucking.
How do I explain this?
Person.
I need to figure it.
Need a light?
I got to pick a lock today.
It's a normal size cigarette.
Who did you break into? What did you break into?
The breaker's room.
I have a normal size one.
Thing, the apartment.
Yeah, the apartment. They were like, does anybody know how to pick a lock? And they were like, does anybody know how to pick? Oh.
Oh man.
Ramadan, thank you. Holy shit, 1 year.
The hospital.
That was good with them. So if I missed anything, which I mean looks like I might have, I'm sorry. RP focus. Oh my god.
Yeah, if
opinion
if Mira wasn't picking the lock, I was just gonna have Taz just like literally just fucking punch the door open.
Yeah, like punch the fucking doorknob and just crunch the fucking thing. Well, so that's like the thing is like I think they wanted to be
to work out backstory.
Not
stealthy,
destroying property. Yeah, like there's no need to break the locks and like the door if we don't need to. If like if we don't believe there's any sort of risk of something happening there.
It was just really funny. I was taking a short break in my own like apartment in there, and then everyone's like, "What the fuck is going on down here?"
Yeah.
I realized after the fact, technically that is jurisdiction for the wardens because it's investigating a proto-arms.
Yes.
So we are allowed to enter that room. Yeah.
So we had due.
I think it was more.
What is it? Due course or like due.
Probable cause.
Probable cause. That's probable cause. In believing that a known proto-arms user was using that room as a base of operations or as a living quarters, so as to make certain that there was no, illicit things in there. I mean, that seems to make sense.
Yeah. And with the resources being spread thin and the general lack of leadership organization, since all the teachers were NPCing, it was like, okay, we don't need to call the military or inform anyone higher up that we're doing this.
they're always very scary when there's like, oh, and it's an Ashbourne experiment. Gonna go wrong, because when it goes wrong, you get things like
calls for a reason.
Yeah.
I'm shooting him in the ass.
Which is why I was very fond with the conversation of like, I can't disclose anything to you, but all I can do is ask a favor of, this helps both of us mutually. If they fuck with the city, I can trust you to deal with it.
Yeah, I was wondering where you were after the session ended, by the way.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did I just see Iku get kidnapped?
Oh no, I don't blame you.
Well,
yes,
not
it was literally, I can't tell you anything else other than I don't trust them.
Yeah, convince
neither
to go
do you.
somewhere.
Okay.
You know how to keep your
You
eyes
think
on
he's like,
kind of.
okay, I walked past you and fucking Braggy, Laz, and like somebody else.
Now it's a fucking.
Oh, they got it. And then like I come back out and I look over and it's just like.
I don't want to answer.
Where's she gone? Is she there? Oh, and they're gone. Okay, well, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Should be back in the morning.
Okay, good. Not jab full of needles, I hope.
But I just work independent to the school.
You got fucked up.
The school, if anything.
She did get fucked up.
No, she didn't. I just am fucking around with it.
Oh, right, okay.
I mean, emotionally, she's a bit fucked up right now because some stuff was said and things were done, and.
She's always fucked up. She's a freak.
What the fuck? Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fucking ham hands out here.
Also, imagine.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do this 10 minutes. Me wanna get you. Me wanna get you. Me wanna get you. Me wanna get you.
I know it's unintentional.
I need to figure out why this doesn't work.
Hold on. Do I have it turned off? No, I don't.
I doubt it. Yeah, it's not working.
That should have. You know what would have happened in the fucking alleyway, Billius? You know
There
what
you
should have
go.
fucking happened?
I do it for
Wait,
you.
did it work?
I should have fucking looked at you and went, Mira, we look at each other 5 seconds. 5 Nights at Freddy jump scare that come towards you.
I could have answered, I didn't do it.
I'm keeping an eye on of like.
I need to see that scene from your perspective, though. That's gonna be, again. I saw the moment. I was like, oh, this is perfect. Like, this is the perfect moment for Gregory to be like, at least opening up on that aspect. So I was just like, fuck.
Like, I'm not forgiving you, but you did good today.
We're good next week.
You take care of yourself. I'll get you.
I'm so sorry we never get to talk, but spy. I'm sorry.
What's up?
You talking to Big Warforge? I can't remember his name. It was very funny.
Oh, I forgot his name, but yeah, that was played by.
Plays by Hal.
And I could just hear you.
Oh, you kept your mark on me that I'm not doing anything stupid, or what's?
No. I'm just watching the fucking duel. Like a whole like if we would do this together, stuff like that. I'm just like.
Were you the one that was laying on the ground, fucking like sniper position? Oh my god, yeah. I was like staring at you as Mira and just like.
At the end of the day. Well, I mean, it's a squad leader, right? So squad leader can do it.
Yeah.
But she
hearing over so much shit, and it's like,
hey Paz. Anyone else ever does that, I'll shoot them. Hi.
Yeah, that's fair.
I can't wait to go back in the VODs and listen to me, Neko, and never go crazy.
Slowly losing our minds.
Did you notice her?
It
Oh,
was so
what?
fucking iconic.
No, you go first.
Well, I was gonna say, did you notice Mira coming in near the very end of the session when you were like asking her something? I forget who you were asking for.
Let's tactically move spots so that we can get a different perspective for like 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, you asked her if she was in the thing. Yeah.
I love her playing with you.
She was like walking back. She had just walked in to like wash her face because she'd been crying. Yeah, she was crying.
I think you were the big Copa robot, right?
Really?
It's his fault. He said something, and it
private.
uncorked a dam that had been building for 6 fucking years.
I was excited to die because I
Mira
could stretch
deserved
my
it.
back.
Yeah,
back
no,
was sticking out, and I was like,
she
I
deserves
can't wait till
to
Todd
get
comes
the
out,
shit
'cause then
beat
I
out
can
of her.
die and
No,
stretch
never
my
mind. No, he was. It's the first like anything that he has actually said to her for the first time in 6 years. You know, she has been the. I don't even. I can. It's not even
Does
really
she need a
homesickness. It's
supportive head
the.
pat?
Yes, God, yes. But it's not even like homesickness. It's like her family is right there, and she can't talk to them.
Yeah, it's family. Yeah.
It's the people she cares.
I think I actually caught that on your stream.
Yeah. Oh, you did? Wait, what? What?
When they. Yeah. When I was standing up there, I was pretty bored, so I had your stream.
Oh. Wait, you were standing up like during the hostage situation?
Like there. Yeah, there was about 40 minutes I was up there, so.
Oh.
It was either that or start writing
No,
some
this was much later on. No, she was.
Okay, no, I didn't see it.
Yeah, this was like near the end of the session. She was actually headed to the bar.
Don't intersect your thigh with me. I'm just kidding. You're fine.
So there was a point where Mira was on the rooftops when they were trying to form tactics, and I was like, if I was the person right now, I would push Mira off the roof.
Yeah, that happened last time.
You were right on the edge. It's just,
I mean, I want that. So yeah. I think it'd be funny. It's happened once before.
Yep.
GCAT girls
that was
really
the part
have 9 lives. Let's test.
Do they have 9 lives? Do they land on their feet?
She's down to like 3.
Let's find out. It's for science. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Evolve inside the city.
Gotta petition to Skullmancer to make that her passive. If she gets knocked off of something, she lands on her feet every time. Doesn't matter.
I see. The way to destroy Mira is I tape
a toast on her back.
A toast on your back.
Yeah, the infinite
shove you off the
flip
edge.
it, yeah, because it always lands on the buttered side. But yeah, no, she was headed to. Oh Jesus Christ! She was headed to the bar because one of the things she's been wanting to do is she wanted. Well, between all the emotional shit and finding out that the mother figure of her life. Yeah, I know she looks so comfy. The more or less the mother figure of her life was murdered the same night as Anthony, and she had no idea. She hasn't known that she's been dead for almost 6 years. She only knew that Anthony was dead. Hi. This goober's wife was
not this one in particular, but it's okay. We got the boys here.
Yeah,
not this goon. Not this goon. The other goon.
Hi, boys.
It's the goon
and lady.
No, these are 3 different goons.
She was
3 different goons.
Why, do you want different names for each of them?
Station right there, and he's like, I'm just gonna go the other way.
Nah, it's quite alright. I have a name already.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, she was.
Brad, Sad, and what's your name? Oh, never mind. I don't care.
No. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Do you remember the time when you came up as
He had offered drinks to a bunch of people nearby, and nobody responded. And Mira, of course, can't respond because she can't really associate openly with them, especially right now. But after he walked away, she waited a little bit and started kind of winding her way around to where the bar was.
Oh, okay, I think I remember.
And she was gonna go there because she's been wanting to sit down and. She just wants to have a drink with him. She's never actually had alcohol before, so it's like having a drink with someone she trusts, who knows that she's not a little girl anymore. She's not a little. That was actually one of the things she pointed out was just like, Victor, I'm not 19 anymore.
Mars, chill.
Can I finally have a drink with you?
She was seeking affirmation.
Chill. Like
seeking affirmation. Yeah. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, that's kind of what always kept her going.
And he was like, Mars.
You know, when she was little, like doing all of these awful things that she was.
I think Neva was
doing.
Yeah, no, don't fuck up that relationship.
I have to show you the POV.
It was the affirmations of the people around her telling her, like, yeah, no, it's okay for you to kill these people. They are very bad people, and what you're doing is helping the city, even if it's meaning that you're getting your hands dirty and trying to do so. It's a hard thing to do.
With murder.
Yeah,
I'm doing my part.
Yeah,
I'm doing my part with murder.
Yeah, no, like she very much views what she was doing as protecting Reinhold and its interests.
Good night.
But
I have a thing for you.
Oh, you do?
No, keep going.
Oh.
Hey,
but yeah,
Nike.
she was headed to the bar. She wants to have a drink with him, and she wants to have a drink over
It was fun. Have a good night. Good to
Anna,
see you again.
because firstly she knows how much he's got to be hurting from it, and she's hurting from it
Yeah.
now, just now finding out about it. So it's kind of the
You
like
can
I want to
kinda
sit down.
The vitriol in him when he learned that other warden was there that night.
She didn't really view it that way. Like at the end of the day, she doesn't
He doesn't truly
hold a lot. Like she doesn't
Yeah.
hold a massive grudge against the military for more or less doing their job. In
Doing
her
their
eyes,
job. Yeah.
it's like you guys were told that there was a proto-arm user. I don't know how you guys knew that we were there, but I guess we got sloppy.
They used you to, yeah.
And then
that's
the
thing is,
guy,
he's
the
like,
the fucking the fucking dude with the scythe, who I can't recall what his code name is. Him showing up, like he didn't even attack them. Like that was the thing for Mira that night, was like I had told fucking the person who plays that character that yeah, you're fine.
God.
Yeah, you're fine.
Done.
She she was, basically running down the street with fucking,
I say she put her finger on the trigger.
Sate in hand, and he appears in front of them, and she's pointing the gun at him, like hands like shaking, and she's like trembling, and it's like one of the like few times that she's been like this fucking scared in her life. She sees him, and he's just standing there, like kind of like scythe at the ready.
Oh, looks cool, Tim.
And she's holding it, and then
that's
and then she just
yeah.
just gives up because she's like, I can't. I'm not gonna be able to do anything against
that's where
this
that
guy.
came from.
He got that. Yeah, he's not like truly like I gotta kill this guy, but he's like, you were involved, and I am a little bit irrationally protective.
Yeah, there's some irrational
feelings. You'll get yours eventually.
I mean,
like,
even now, like Mira doesn't. There is an irrational part of Mira that feels frightened in that guy's presence. So anytime he shows up, which has been very frequent as of recent, she squishes down and like minimizes super hard, trying to like avoid contact.
Are you ready for tomorrow?
What was even worse is he snuck up on them while her and Sevi were up on the roof. He came up behind them and made a noise, and she whipped around and pointed the fucking weapon at him. And she froze and was so fucking freaked out that she actually had to stop. And so, thankfully for her, Sevi was just, chattering on, like completely oblivious. Hi, I'm oblivious. Completely oblivious to it, which I thought was fucking hilarious.
She said the thing.
But no, every time they're around, she's really fucking anxious.
Yeah. So I kind of lurked a little bit around as so we decided to go playing card motif. So it was Ace King Joker, Ace King Joker for Cassie.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So
could call him Jack.
He's
come here for a second.
Yeah. But yeah. Okay. He was lurking around on the rooftop watching the sort of aftermath and everything after, because they left, and then Victor decided to stay in his arm for a little bit longer just to make sure that everything was okay. Like they weren't going to come in like revive, or like the puddle of blood wasn't going to start spawning pods or something like that. But he basically
was looking down watching, and he saw that one warden look up, like make eye contact with Victor up on the rooftop, and then vanish and go invisible. And Victor was like, "That's my cue to leave. All right, I am ski-daddling right now."
9.2. I'm point two. I'm point two. Yeah. Oh shit! What's that over there? What's that over there? What's that over there? Fucking.
That's our job right now.
All I have is a book.
What's up, gamer?
What's up?
Guess we're doing this then. We can talk now, huh? Yeah, now you want to talk.
I have a track record of doing horrible things. Oblivious can vouch, right?
Retro. Oh, that's really cool.
Thank you.
What's my track record for doing horrible things in the RP community since 2019?
Yes. I'm not keeping count of that. It's just, man, Neko sure knows how to make really fucked up shit. Really conflicting shit that makes you go, ugh, no, why?
That's why I think the Forge Maker would be an awesome story.
The roleplay rule just fits Neko very well. That one right there.
The what rule?
Start a fight, you better win.
Rock said that to me as his council person was like, he came in and I was just like, I was stands up and I was like, "Sir, you need to step back. This isn't." He's like, "I'm a council member." I was like, "This is not a civilian matter." And he's like, "Okay." And the Rock told me later on, he's like, "Yeah, I saw it was you." And I was like, "Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna push."
You should have clubbed him just a little bit as a treat.
As a treat.
I really would have hit Merlin in the back of the head. It would have been funny.
A little bit of kerfuckery as a treat. There we go.
A little bit of violence.
Hey, Neko.
Hello.
Have you noticed the menu? Well, the billboard thing? The right side is closer to the floor.
Don't say that.
Why did you do that to me?
Seen that?
You're welcome.
You guys haven't noticed?
I haven't even looked at the board yet. I haven't even looked at it.
Ma'am.
One of the first weeks I came in and I was like,
one day I'm gonna have my finished arm.
Once I knew that board had no information on it, like it didn't have any menu stuff in it, that board stopped existing in my brain.
Until now. Now, whenever you see it go, you're gonna be like, it's a crooked fucking picture frame.
Now I want to know.
I've been trying to decide how I want to do the firing method. I think I want to try to do some gesture-based stuff where, like, to like pull them out, arms down to the sides and then up towards the center.
That would be
like hands
cool.
making contact. I can do some stuff like that.
Go.
And then
Like
to make them go away, like outwards, like kind of like wave them away. But then I also have to figure out how to do like a firing mode, whether I want to have it follow the head. I'm gonna try and set up. I already have a ray casting system set up. Like right now, I can actually see right where it's fucking aiming, which is like somewhere over there.
Oh.
But if I set up a raycast where it's raycasting from my point of view, I should be able to then also do a player tracker from that position and have it basically wherever like I'm pointing at the ground, like it tries to sense for like a player's like torso capsule, and attach a game object to that and have them track to a player if I'm looking in their direction.
Mm-hmm. Just gotta be careful you accidentally hit a GM, maybe.
Yeah, if there's invisible people running around, that will make it difficult, but you know.
Yeah, but most of the time it shouldn't be an issue.
It shouldn't be. They shouldn't be running around like that in the middle of, like, standing in front of people. That's not a wise idea. But yeah, I'm gonna figure out that, and then I gotta decide whether I want to keep doing the single, like, it does like a shot, or if I want to have it do the little charge up and.
Mira's sad smile is so cute.
Oh yeah. Look, she was already in a mood.
Good night.
See you later, Crow.
So few characters have seen poor Mira actually even do like just like a little smile, because like her normal like facial expression is just very much RBF.
Blank.
Yeah, she looks a little grumpy, little uninterested.
To Australia.
Oh, okay.
What? You're sending them to Australia.
Yeah, she's gonna turn that frown upside
down.
Yeah.
Okay. God damn it.
Don't worry, I'll pull the past dumpy back out and smile again.
Please no. Professor, please put your pants back on. This is kind of creepy.
Yeah, that's probably one of the best goofs I've done. That's fucking funny.
But yeah, she's got this cute little smile.
No, God no. Okay. I would have.
We had a swimsuit episode essentially, and let's just see how Paz is caked up.
This is cursed knowledge.
So some people were very uncomfortable.
It happens.
Cough, cough.
Sometimes you just need a beach episode.
Me
Everybody
turning and seeing it and going, what the fuck? Imagine! What are you doing? Why? Why did you let it? Oh my god, this was probably partially Oracle's idea.
It may have been. I may have tossed it to her, and she may have ran with it to lengths that I was not quite prepared for, but still thoroughly enjoyed.
Oh, I love the smug face. Every smug face is always so good.
Well,
that's why
if I go, so I do like things in like layers, so that way like the more I add like a happy expression.
That's what I do too for this one too.
Yeah, the more I add like a specific expression, the more like intense the expression gets. So like 2, you know, she's smiling, she's really happy. It's it's really cute. And then if I go a step above that and add even more happy, she's being a little goofy, little goofy goofball. She's probably
this is how she looks like on catnip.
Probably. I haven't added anything yet to like have her eyes dilate or contract. I really want to, and I need to, so that way, if and when that inevitably occurs, yeah, I can do that and just like have eyes just like zonk the fuck out and just like have her like, yeah. Hi guys. Hello everyone.
That is gonna be her.
Too busy, so I just.
Something about Mira just like rubbing her face against the carpet, like just.
It's so soft. Have you felt the carpet?
I have to be in
Opal, have you felt the carpet? It's so soft. It's like a baby.
But I think.
What do you mean it's like a baby? I don't know. It's soft.
Have you ever felt a baby like that?
Have you ever felt a baby like that? Yes.
Have you?
I don't know, but it's really soft. She's just like, you just like see her just like, she's like on her back, just like swinging back and forth, just like rubbing like her back on the fucking carpet.
See what would happen is Mira would be doing that, and then Lunali would come in and she would just fucking like face plant, just like straight into it.
Yeah.
So true.
Oh, we've talked about the potentials of these two poor fucking goobers getting something spiked, or like somebody accidentally gives it to them, and they're like, wait, what did you just give them? It was, oh no, it was catnip. Oh no. I've also told fucking HB that if he ever tries to pick up Mira by like the scruff of like her clothes, like her jacket or something, she absolutely will go immobile and just stuck like. Gregory,
oh my god, that's
Gregory,
so
please
cute.
put me down. Gregory, you know I hate this. Gregory, you know I can't move. Put me down.
Oh man.
Hey guys.
Man, don't you hate it when you befriend a monstrous murderer?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's the
I
worst,
know.
isn't it?
The
Yeah.
irony was not lost on Mira after like she sat down and she was like, "Damn, she is really fucked up about this." It's almost like she befriended a murderous monster. Oh, fuck. I can't win with these people!
Ah man, how
Can't
fun.
catch a break.
I think the best part is that like out of everybody she could have spoken to, she could have spoken to her partner and all this. She actually mentioned Mira at one point. No, she goes to Braggy about it, and Braggy's like,
Yeah, you go to the emotionally stunted man for advice about how to deal with very deep, complex.
You know
rooted
what's
emotional
funny
problems.
is I don't think going to Mira probably would have ended any better. She would have just been like, there's a lot of really fucked up people in the world. You're going to have to get used to it.
Yeah, no.
Either
Holy
kill
shit. Do you
them
know that's
or
so
get used
funny?
to knowing fucked up
Is that
people.
word for word what he said?
That's pretty much what he also said. He said this world is full of bad fucking people. But like the funny bit is that I get told like he goes out of the like the braggy voice and goes with the lightest like tap he can do. He gave Opal a pat, like without like completely eviscerating them. He just gave them a pat, and apparently like because now braggy's just become
Compressed
it's
your
gonna just
spine.
basically.
Good night, folks.
Yeah.
Hope you had fun on your first
Braggy's
session.
Good shit.
Hell yeah.
The for Opal, he wants to support her now, so it's like, oh, that's sweet. If a dad now.
You always come to
Braggy's my
old
dad.
Paz. Old Paz is full of the wisdoms.
We love Paz. I go with Paz to Tai Chi.
Almost one of these days.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Dre
I wasn't.
and Paz
I need to
will
put that
have
away.
that
Hold on.
emotional
Let me
talk.
just.
Yeah.
It was funny
But yeah, like,
watching you
they
two
mentioned-
do Tai Chi in the morning. I think it's funny because Mira now
with,
knows to go every morning to go over to the fucking dock to go check on like usually Paz and Iku. So she goes there in the morning, and that's why she was around when the fucking the scientist she went she was gonna go wander because she was like, man, nobody's arrived and they haven't rung the bell for classes or anything yet. Oh well, I guess I'll wander for a little bit, stretch my legs. And that's when she saw the two scientists and she started trailing them because she's like, oh, it's the weird Ashborn scientists. What the fuck? What are these fuckers doing? And she saw them go to the dock and then make a beeline for Iku, and she's like, oh no, Iku's mentioned scientists or like a lab before. Fuck, maybe that's not suspicious. And then she saw them like make a fucking beeline for fucking Iku, and she's like, no. So she made up an alibi to get Iku to leave and come with her.
Yeah, 4 military personnel were sent to your location immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we saw the
Them,
scientists
didn't
go
she?
there.
Because
At the
Yeah.
end of the day, she did leave with them. Yes.
do you want to know something funny? Braggy literally said to Reginald, go follow Iku. Like,
Okay,
literally, he was walking, and he was going, what? I was going, and both me and Braggy went, Iku, go watch her. And like, as soon as he starts walking off, the two scientists and Iku disappear. I'm like,
Just disappear.
they
No,
just
so
walked,
what
they just
happened?
walked past the barrier, bro.
So I had gone out to the harbor, right? And I walk past because they were standing right at the interchange essentially. And so it's but it's like Iku's there, Braggy's there, and Reginald's there, and I think even Lazarus was there with the two scientists, and they're like pestering the scientists, like, "Where's your credentials on that?" I'm like, okay, they got this, right? It's fucking Braggy and Reginald, like they're protective. Braggy's like probably one of the 5 strongest people in the world. If anyone's got it, they do. So I go out and I wander around and I come back. And I come back through to the main square and I look over there and Iku's there with the 2 scientists. And I look over there and Braggy's over there with you and Reginald's up there and I'm just like, what? Why did you? What happened here?
No, I'm not entirely sure if Braggy knew to keep to watch them because Braggy was actually he was about to go into the other area, but I stopped him and I basically was giving him the report of what the fuck happened with the Forge Breaker.
I mean,
he told Reginald to go stop, go be with Iku. Good night.
No, the problem is that they do have official paperwork.
You knew? Yeah,
so
that'd be
that's either a very good forgery or it is actually legitimate.
Mm-hmm.
And Iku said, "Yes, I want to go with them." And it's just like at some point, we can't really do anything from an actual stopping. It's like you're your own person. You want to go with them. They have credentials that say that they are who they say they are. Okay, I mean, I guess it's just gonna happen.
Yeah.
And we'll have to deal with the consequences.
Something funny about the Braggy talk I had was I spoke to I was going, okay, I would talk to my team, I would talk to people, but there's nobody I can talk to. Mira is one of the most closed, I know Mira's my battle partner and all that, but no, I called them the partner, not battle partner, the partner, that's it. And they were they went, well, they're as closed off as anything, and I can barely make conversation with that. I don't know what to do with that. So, telling them something's probably not going to work. So, fuck, man.
Mira talked to has maybe actually format a fucking thought instead of word vomiting. Mira's not great at talking, but she's great at listening.
Yeah.
That's all she's good at. Because it was funny, because
maybe a little bit too good at listening.
Yeah. She had when she came into the theater, she was standing up there with Avery. And she was about to walk up to the stage to go check on her. When Avery's like, "Oh, you should leave her alone. Let her cry it out." And Mira's just like, I don't think, she's just like, I don't think she wants that. I think she needs people right now because she seems to be a very socially minded person. She needs people around her to help guide her. And when she's left alone, she stews with her thoughts. And she's like, all right, well, maybe Avery knows. And then it was funny because she's just whatever, maybe you know better than I do. And Avery's just like, I mean, yeah, I don't know what you are to her. And she's like, I'm her partner.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, so Mira's...
I am the person who's supposed to do this?
Yeah, I'm supposed to be the person to try to help her, but what the fuck do I say to her? Oh shucks, you've befriended a murderer. Well, I guess that makes 2.
Congratulations, not the first one.
A fucking murderous monster. Man, I guess that makes 2. Oh boy, hey, let's make it a 3rd.
God, holy shit.
So
Mira knows what she's about.
Now? friend. When are we arresting them?
Yeah. Hopefully the next one doesn't turn out to be a magic beast too. But yeah,
hey, I know a
she's just like,
who could be your friend if you really wanted.
Hey, I mean, I mean, with all the friends I've got right now, yeah, sure, I'll go with the Doomslayer.
but yeah, she was really like
God damn
conflicted because she's like she wants to help. Like at the end of the day, Mira is very much like she tries to solve problems when she spots them if she thinks she can. Like even today, like even like the simplest of things, she sees Bunny is trying to get down the stairs and nobody's helping her, and she's just like, why are none of you doing this? So she's like, all right, here, Bunny, take my arm, we'll walk down the steps. So she takes her by the arm and they make their way down.
grabs your arm.
And
No, leave him be, leave him be.
you know, it's like, it's funny, like little things like where like everybody's just like, oh, Mira's so cold and like standoffish, and it's I think it's less that she's like cold and standoffish, it's just she's very quiet and distant. Like she's not one to like run up to you and go, hi Opal, how you doing today? How you doing? How you doing, buddy?
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm having a great day today.
Terrifying.
Yeah, that would be like most. Like if Mira started doing
myself over that. Oh my god!
I think if Mira were to actually start doing that, people would think that there was something genuinely wrong with Mira. But she watches and listens.
I've only seen you play like serious characters. Seeing you go like that genuinely scared me.
I'm sorry. I occasionally play little silly games.
Little goofy, a little crazy.
Like-
Yeah, a little crazy
I just
here.
want Mira to do that to like one person and then whisper in the ear, no one will ever believe you.
No. God damn it. Holy shit.
Just like sitting there, gonna just sit there with fucking Celestia one day. Just like it's like scream. No one's ever going to believe
You're loud.
you.
Shut up.
Fair. I'll go now. Thought that could be funny. I thought
I wanted to.
if being an assassin doesn't work out, I'll become a warden. If becoming a warden doesn't work out, I'll become a stand-up comedian. Third time's a charm, right?
No one would believe you.
Being
No
a
one would
fucking
laugh at
clown for this fucking city.
Wow, it's bubbly. Oblivious. I had a thing to tell you. before I
Yeah.
went to bed.
Yeah. Is it about
Yeah.
righty stuff?
Mm-hmm. I spent
excited
6
to-
hours today working
Oh my
on the
gosh.
story.
I'm so excited
It
to
is
read
at
more.
9,700 words.
You're killing me because you know you're gonna like I'm gonna read through all this and I'm gonna want to actually make this character now, and like I'm gonna have to like fight to try to like find like a good spot for them because like the only RP that I'm in right now that like I think would even mildly work would be like wardens.
Yeah, and it's. Yeah, I would be curious to see if they'd accept something like this. Would you? So today I did a action scene, the first time I've ever written one. Would you like to know what one half is like?
Sure. Here, let me pause my music.
Okay, let's pick. Let's pick. I'm gonna do. I'll only do. This will only take like 5 minutes, myself. I'm trying to figure out which selection. Actually, I should pick. Okay, I'm going to choose the other character's perspective of this.
Huh.
Okay. Cora, stay here. She craned her head and repeated her earlier order. Do not hesitate. Hit me if you have to. Reyna, the warrior, leapt off the back of the wagon and grounded her stance. She heard the wagon.
Bye as well, so yes.
No worries. Bye-bye, love. She heard the wagon slow while shouts and cries came from the lead carriage. She inhaled slowly, feeling a shivery sensation dance up her arms as a second crackling bolt fired from Cora's wand at their enemy, who lifted her sword to catch the bright violet energies and fling them to the ground. Reyna recognized the girls, or more accurately, Demoness's long hair and pointed ears. Tamaki approached them in a cat-like stalk. 2 tears marred her leathers, one opposite where a human's heart would be, and a second that had ripped open a gash at Tamaki's stomach and exposed freshly healed skin. Put away your toy, little girl. Miss Warrior will be angry if I kill you, the demoness shouted. Reyna slowly closed her eyes and bounded towards Tamaki, knowing that she would need to handle the demon quickly if she wanted to save the shipment. At least they knew who was attacking the caravans, though Reyna could not guess why. The demoness smiled when the warrior met her eyes and spoke. You let me have your wagon. We need not battle. Reyna declined with a shake of her head as a third bolt snapped directly over her shoulder. She was close enough to see Tamaki's angry frown directed at Cora. Her charge toward the demoness prevented a counterattack at her younger spellslinger. But the demoness's blade met hers in a series of clean strikes. Over the last few months, Reyna continued to encounter the demoness and began to realize that Tamaki's pattern of speech was changing. More problematic, the younger-looking demon grew in skill and strength. Their first encounter, Tamaki repeatedly fell for simple feints. Only her ability to channel powers let her survive those early battles. Tamaki continued to hone her skills, and the two of them were equals now. Or would be, if Tamaki had not fed on multiple lives before reaching the wagon. Okay, there you go.
I like it.
Actually, I've realized that they didn't fight there.
You're fine.
I'm,
There's a little bit of it, a little sprinkling.
I am, I'd say about halfway through, I think. So I will continue working my way through it and sharing little bits with you. And then when it's finished, and not proof edited at all, I will shove it towards you, and then you can complain about what's wrong, and I'll fix it.
No, you're fine.
It's in my story. I have a bunch of thank you for the claps, everybody.
I like was reading the stuff that you'd sent me previously, and I really enjoy like those like bits where you are sort of revealing like the character's thoughts, what's happening in the moment, as well as kind of revealing like little bits of lore about this world and its current state. You know, how the people in it act.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
One of my favorite lessons I ever heard and learned, is show, don't tell, right? And we do that in roleplay.
Yeah.
And
I was doing that tonight.
I always want to do that. Yeah,
Bawling
crying in the bathroom.
Well, not
Celeste did not
crying
pick
in the background. She wasn't actually crying in the bathroom. She was up on the roof. It was more like the moment Gregory said that and then walked away. She sort of tried to like kind of hold herself, and then kind of started falling backwards a little bit further, and like weak knees kind of thing. Started like holding herself up with the railing that was nearby, and started sobbing.
Aww.
Yeah. Eventually, she escaped up to the roof of the dormitories and was crying quietly up there and sniffling.
No, that makes me so sad.
Yeah.
I love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Wonderful person.
Thanks. I love you guys.
So glad that we're in the same squad together.
Oh,
So,
definitely.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. Good night. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Nini.
Oh, there's a. Hi, Echo.
I'm probably
gotta get the
gonna.
toaster off.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the
I'm
same
head
as
off
well.
too,
I want to go.
so that I can spend another 6 hours writing.
Oh my god!
One more chapter done.
Hey.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness!
there is
Gotta
something.
get out to go to bed. She then wake up to hammer out multiple Switch configurations in the span of 2 days.
Oh god! I'm gonna get up and.
I'm so tired.
I'm gonna go to bed and get
I
up
worked
and
so many days.
probably try to work on your stuff for the thing, and then I need to work on that dress.
Dressy times. I love dresses.
Mhm.
I will continue writing. With a great deal of love.
I also need to give the Warden's DMs my updated sheet, 'cause I started it. I gotta come up with a.
Yeah.
I gotta come up with a good passive. Now go.
Hey, those look familiar. I felt like
I
I've seen
need
them
to
recently.
rest. I'm so tired.
No.
I worked so many days. I need to sleep. Oh no.
I do need to get some.
I had to snipe Merlin.
Good memories.
All right. Good night, y'all.
Good night, love.
Bye.
Good night.
Talk to you soon.
Did I get to? Oh right, when blue.
Are you trying to RP dodge?
I got shot.
Oh, okay.
You deserved it.
Do it again.
Can I just say that I very much am happy that VR chat fixed movement when you have action menu open?
Yeah.
It is such a neck because I can move at the same speed now with my action menu open, and I very much appreciate that.
From the rear. God, I hate editing this. Well, I see all the mistakes while I'm trying to read this.
That's the good part, though. You notice the mistakes. You can fix them.
Yeah.
She stared in shock, realizing that Tamaki was toying with her. The demoness caught Reina's next strike and heaved with boosted force.
I thought this probably knows what I'm about to do.
In a single fluid motion,
Don't be
she
ratchet.
sidekicked Reina. Hello.
You look like you've seen a ghost. Anyway, I'm getting out of VR, so see ya.
Good night.
That's not what I was expecting. My fucking heart.
Bye. Where did Echo go? She went somewhere. Oh, there you go. Good night.
Good night.
Are you hopping off?
Good night.
Also.
I'm gonna.
No, I am.
Good night, Merlin.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I gotta go get wind down.
Yeah.
Because if I get my Switch configurations done in the early half of the week, I can then play Silent Hill 2 Remake. This is gonna be a crappy week. I'm gonna hop off. I'll talk to you later.
Yep, I'll probably be in Discord here in a bit.
I don't
Go
know if I will
wash my
be in, but if
face.
you're up in the morning, I may drop by. If you're not up in the morning, then I'll see you in the
I
afternoon.
woke up relatively early this morning and couldn't fall back asleep, so been trying to actually.
If I
fall
see you in
asleep.
the voice chat, I will pop in and see if you're awake, and if you're not awake, I'll move you down to your voice chat. It may be
throw
after
my
morning stand-up,
unconscious
though.
corpse in the
Yeah,
in the
like
room.
I usually just
Oh yeah.
Shove you and walk down the flight of stairs.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pop
my
off.
legs. So. But yeah, I'm head up.
I will see you tomorrow, one way or another. If
Yeah,
not
one way or
during the
another,
afternoon,
yeah.
I'll see you at Warden's. Yeah. Good night.
Alright, gamers. But two ghosts? Oh, yeah. That's understandable if you guys miss them. I kind of miss them too, but you know, I'm happy with how things ended. It was a good one. It was a good ending to their story, I feel. For the time being, at least. I suppose not even an end to their story, but a, how would you put it? A good end to that chapter of their story. Yeah. It's an intermission, yeah, to be continued. I missed out. How did Arbor go missing? Or get written out of the RP? Well, she didn't get written out. She went missing, and even then, I wouldn't even consider it missing. So after Ida faded away and disappeared, Arbor lost the telepathic connection that she had to Ida, that kind of constant feeling of like Ida's presence being somewhere within, you know, an area, you know, a larger area, and kind of having like a vague sense of where she was. When she faded, she lost that, and in her grief and in her pain, she tried to open another rift to where Ida was. She's been practicing this for a long while, and she finally had like the stuff necessary to start doing rifts like that to other locations. When she tried to do that with Ida, though, and tried to hone in on her location, it was many locations, so the spell failed, and Arbor was already very exhausted at that point, so it failed in a spectacular fashion to the point where it took Arbor's body and started just ripping her apart. You know, just cracking pieces off and just throwing them into many different locations. So, not a very happy ending or a very comfortable ending for Arbor in that situation, but yeah. Yeah. So, that being said, I'm getting kind of tired. Had a long night. We had some great RP tonight. I was really happy. Go check out Hamsky. He's doing some of his art commissions. If you guys are interested in it, I would absolutely suggest go check out his Patreon. He does really, really nice art. He works really, really hard on it. To the point that I think it's a little unhealthy, but, you know, that's just because he's a perfectionist and he wants his art to look really, really nice. So, that being said, y'all take care. I will catch you guys next time. We will have Wardens tomorrow afternoon, so be ready for that. Yeah. We'll see what happens. Until then, though, thank you guys for watching, and I will catch you guys on the flip side. Good night.